with no shortcuts and no compromises. Sounds good.
Okay. Whew. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, might as well get into it. Oh, fell into the chair. Low battery, seriously? Okay. I might have messed up my voice today. I don't know. I might have messed the whole thing up. Water? Would water fix it? Maybe. Let's get another sip. Hello Helixo. Hello Gonzo Cookie. Hello Caesar Britannicus. Hello Ahmed Foley. Last stream, we beat the level we were stuck on for 7 hours or whatever it was. 9 hours? I don't even remember. And then we beat the level after that too. So, maybe we're at the end of the game? Maybe? I don't know. All I know is that this piece of music is sick AF. Hey! All I know is that this piece of music is sick AF. Enter your name. Marty. A. R. Who's laughing at me? Don't laugh at me. Hey. But what am I doing? Stop laughing at me. Hello, inconsiderate deed. Thank you. Hello, Zetsubera. Hopefully we can finish this game tonight. I figured out the first part. Get him too. Gee, no. Oh. Okay. Stabilized. Fully stabilized. And then, oh no! Okay, those guys are all stuck down there. They can't come up. And then those guys are just gonna fly right past. And I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, breakable block. A breakable block with 5 ammunition. Can you guys believe that Trevor Belmont's ammunition is love itself? What do you think about that, Max Devlin? Do you think the antidote to vampiric narcissists is love itself? Remember that time in the stream, Max Devlin, when I said I got this part figured out and then I almost died? Remember when that happened? Wasn't that silly? This part is very silly. Because I don't know how to do this without turning into Alucard. I have no clue what the intended thing is with this. I've tried it several different... Oh boy. I'm changing my controls. This late. This late, I'm changing my controls. I'm putting select here. Right? The select button's now here. Instead of one of these dumb little buttons up here, next to which is the frickin' like Xbox turn on Steam big picture idiot dumbass button. So when I want to switch, it's that. And on an NES controller, I would just, you know, this is where it would be on an NES controller, so to speak, because here's my left hand, and then when you're on the NES, you just go over a little bit to hit select with your left hand, right? So it makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, Slap Factory. You guys doing okay? No, it's this one, Marty, not this one. Are you gonna remember? Imagine changing your controls at the final stage. Seems like a bad idea. Seems like a pretty terrible idea. But you know what? We're not afraid of bad ideas around here. That's what's holding a lot of people back. They're afraid of bad ideas. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's, you know, that's Castlevania. Weird. As the bat, I only take half damage from that. The bone pillar room, like this room here is what got you to switch. I was gonna stop playing the game entirely around the ghost ship or whatever. This is wretched. I'm trying to duck and hit this guy and the game won't let me. Oh, am I brain dead now? Am I getting like a sudden brain fog? Wait, what? What happened there? I wasn't holding up, I guess. Huh. Yeah, that room right there. Wow, you got this far and then you changed Slap Factory? Darn. People said this version... Was it you who said it, Slap Factory? Someone said. I think a lot of ideas are considered bad by people who are ignorant of their own capacity to try something new. I don't even remember what the bad idea was that I was talking about. I don't even remember what it was. It must have been terrible because I've already... It must have truly been a bad idea, actually. When you switched, it was a breeze. I'm never gonna play this game ever again in my entire life. Unless, you know, unless I announce something like, this game is really, really difficult and it drives me insane. Give me money to play it. Unless I pulled one of those, right? Or if we did a marathon. Now that doesn't mean I'm not enjoying playing it right now. Okay. That might come in handy because there's an axe night coming up that's really, really dumb. I shouldn't say I'm never gonna play this game ever again. That's... You know, never say never, especially when it comes to games. Maybe I'll like watch speedruns of it one day and then I'll be like, okay, the tech for this part is blah, blah, blah. And then that mitigates. You know, I'll see someone else playing the game and I'll realize, okay, you can do such and such thing to largely mitigate the... No. Can they make their sine wave short again after making it big? Can they really do that? I feel like those guys can get a wider and wider and wider sine wave, but I feel like that time he like shortened it up so he could hit me.
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, Hal Kraus. How are you? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? Anything good? My bat almost touched that. My bat almost touched that. Today here at Marty.Zone, we're playing Castlevania 3. And we're going to beat the game tonight. Or I'm going to go to bed early because I have a big day tomorrow. One of those things will happen. Okay, I don't even need to... Wow. Can I... So Slap Factory, what's like, is there anything going on in the American version you can tell us in a few words, like why it's way worse, or were you just fed up at that point? You just ran out of patience? Yeah, this guy here. See, the issue is if he ducks and throws the axe, I need to duck to whip the axe. But if I'm close to the stairs, and I don't mean on the stairs, I mean if I'm anywhere near the stairs and I duck, my idiot guy will magnetize. He'll like slip to the stairs and start walking down them. And then I'm like, no, don't walk down the stairs, duck. So then I'll walk up the stairs and then hit duck again. Then he'll slip down the stairs again. And then I'll be screaming. The music in this is good. Yeah, doing some Robin Hood, The Legend of Sherwood. Commando style RTS. Well, that sounds good. There's so many RTSs. So many RTSs. Trevor takes 1 or 2 extra damage from everything. Yeah, I was thinking about that. And then enemies take more hits to kill. That's wretched. Like, that would screw with the rhythm of the game so much. Right? I have a lot of problems when I'm playing a game. And, I feel like every enemy takes 2 more hits than necessary. I just don't want to play it anymore. Actually, I feel that way about the original Quake. I feel like in Quake, I see an enemy, I attack it. I dip behind the corner or whatever, I dodge its thing, then I come out around again, I attack it again, and then I think it should be dead at that point. But in Quake, I find that I'm like doing a hit and run maneuver 5 or 6 times or something. thoughts on the Desperados engine? Is Desperados based off of the series of movies where the guy... I think I'm brain dead right now. Why are the checkpoints so quick? Why is the game being so nice now? Okay, lots of checkpoints apparently, but are you gonna let me up the stairs or not? I don't get this guy. Am I just not paying attention? I'm probably not paying attention. I streamed Saturday. What did we do this week? Hold on. Can we just review what's been going on this stream so far this week? Oh my god, have I been playing this game? Dude, that's why I'm all fricked up. Saturday? On Saturday, I played this game for 8 hours. On Sunday, I played this game for 8 hours. And then on Monday, I played this game for 5 hours, 47 minutes. Oh. So what you're saying is, in the last 3 days, I've played this game for 22 hours. Oh, that's why I'm all messed up psychologically. Okay. Right. Now everything makes sense. What just happened? Is this an auto? Okay, it is an auto scroller. Oh, this is good. This is awesome. How come I've never experienced this in a game before? How have I been playing games for so long and I've never experienced like the sudden collapse? Auto scroller. This is sick. This is so... That guy just hit me? I couldn't tell. I don't think he actually hit me, did he? This is really good. And then these idiots, these fuzzballs. Anything in the walls? We gotta get going. We gotta get going. We gotta get going. We gotta get going. Oh, what am I doing? I thought I could do something there, but that was not what I needed to do. It's a great game. This game's a great game? No. This is not a great game. No. This game is torture. There's so many things about this game that hold it back. So many things. It's not a great game. Castlevania 1 is a great game. It's one of the greatest. This game is like messed up. Up, down, left, right, sideways, top to bottom. Mega fricked. Should I have explored that? I guess so. Why did I go through the door? Oh. Okay. Oh, I can get them when they're in the water, so who cares? Stupid birds. What's going on here? That guy didn't even, like... He didn't even pop out of the water at the right time. The speed run of this is like 12 minutes. Well, thank you for the good luck, Caesar Britannicus. I feel like if I played the same game for 25,000 hours, I could probably do something cool like that. Have I ever played Bram Stoker's Dracula on Sega CD? It doesn't look so good. Macaw45 streamed it not too long ago. And it looks like something I would really enjoy. I think it might be a really good Max Devlin. It has very early 3D CG graphics. I think it's a 1992 or 1993 game with 3D CG graphics, which makes it in the category of like a whole bunch of the games behind me and other things that are interesting. And then the way it uses the graphics is like very smooth video for the intro. Like the camera goes to the level and like zooms around a bit, and then it sets itself back. So it's a side scroller, right? And then it looks like digitized knockoff Keanu Reeves punching and kicking things in a way that I'm not saying it could be like RoboCop 2, Max Devlin. It could be the kind of game where, you know, it's not good, but it's still tons of fun. Like this Castlevania 3 is not as good as RoboCop 2 on NES. It's just not. It's just not. It's not the Antonio Banderas one. Oh, I was hoping it'd be Antonio Banderas. Yeah. Hello, Satimu. No, I'm not going to be playing any games for 25,000 hours. I don't think. I don't think I'll be doing that. Hello, Noodle. Hello, Vinny. These are some good emotes. These guys are waving their hands so fast. Look how they move their... I'm mousing over the emotes to zoom in on them. And they're cute. They're pretty cute. You're actually gonna catch up to me. This is no. See, this is what's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to be what freaking happens there. You do not allow yourself to be overwhelmed by the Quasimodos. What are they called? Oh, Cowboy Astronaut. Gizmo. Gizmo is the nice one.
Hey, Marty.
When he gets wet, the balls pop out of him, and those balls turn into those frickin' things. So if we don't die, that means we can keep this axe, which will be very important. Hello, Jeffertainment. Thank you. Thank you. In the US version, Cowboy Astronaut, those guys were fleamen. In a different level. I don't know about this level. Hey, game, stop bugging out. Come on. Why is it bugging? Okay, switch back to Trevor. He can stand correctly on these things, right, game?
Hey, Marty.
What was I saying? Oh. We started playing this on the North American release, and then when we restarted on the Japanese version, we realized that at least some enemies were fleamen. Were those guys fleamen? I don't know. I'll never know, because the North American version of this game is inferior. It is simply inferior. Like, you can tell, just load up one of them in an emulator for 2 minutes and then load up the other one, and you'll instantly realize, like, oh, the presentation on the US version is like diminished, because this was a Famicom Disk System game, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Grape Sody. Yeah, I decided to get back in, but it won't be like 8 hours or whatever, because maybe we can beat this game, and then if I still have energy, maybe we could play Urban Runner, even though that's kind of a weird way to stream. It's not necessarily the best to start with the side-scrolling action NES game and then finish it, and then halfway through the stream switch to a French interactive movie. They're very different genres, and sometimes audiences, who knows. I think the extra sound chip or extra sound channel is a function of the Famicom Disk System, Cowboy Astronaut. I might be wrong. Well, I was never going to worry about that, Vinny, because actually I've been to France, and has Retrograde Tom been to France? Has he? I actually want to know if he has or not. I want to know everything about him. Does anyone here know Retrograde Tom, like, IRL? And, like, can you tell me, like, anything about him? Because, like, I want to know when his birthday is, and I'm going to send him a gift. So, do any of you guys, maybe one of you guys, like, knows him IRL, and, like, I don't know, you can tell me, like, Inconsider Deed, you have to stream Urban Runner now. You're obligated. I was in France, like, the year that game came out, I think. I might be off, you know, by 2 years in either direction, but So I was in France when like people looked like that and talked like that. And were running like that urbanly. This is great. This is awesome. See, like this part of the game is great because I've never seen anything like this in a game before. It's just a vertical side or auto scroller, but thunk. You know, that's cool. I think I don't know if they had a way to make it as difficult as they wanted to make it, because it seems kind of easy, right? For like the last, this is, okay. But Marty, if it's so easy, just do it! All right. So losing the axe there is pretty bad, but we're already kind of past the part where I really needed the axe, so I don't know. Is it really so bad? It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Can I have the whip upgrade, please? Thank you. An enemy is here. No, it's not. But there is an enemy here. Yeah, oh, this is bizarre. This is fricked up. Okay, if I just like keep ahead of it, am I okay? If I just stay like completely ahead of the game, will these enemies not be a problem? Okay, I think I've maybe like solved it. Yeah. I mean, oh, really? This one effing guy? Dude, go Marty! This guy thinks it's so easy, and then he's like, oh, I solved it, and then, hello, Sangdream. Yeah. Yeah, gotchi-gasm. Piano time. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. Me and my friends got Ethiopian food. And they brought out the injera, and I picked one up and I put it in my mouth and I said, gotchi-gasm piano time. My friends were like, Poggies. And then the waiter came up and said, kick W. Kappa. And then my friend said, well, I don't think we need to continue with that story. I think everybody knows what happened next. Hello, Tiberian Matt. Gotchi-gasm. Piano time. Yeah. The other day, we went out for Vietnamese. And I looked at the menu and I said, whoa, this place has banh mi. And then the waiter said, gotchi-gasm. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. I honest to God didn't think that was gonna work. What I just did there. My head hit a ceiling that didn't exist yet. Hello, Rand Scott. Oh, you're doing a rap, Rand Scott. I had to read that a few times. How spongy was the injera? Hack W. LOL. Hey guys, what's going on? I just got my tax return. Keck W. Poggies. Gotchi-gasm. My friend proposed to his girlfriend, and he got down on one knee, and she was like, Poggies! And then they had sex, and he was like, Gotchi-gasm! So they're both getting what they need out of the relationship. This is weird. This is a very weird video game. Yeah, I died at the same place again. If I had the axe, did I have the axe? No. Is it the same thing every single time? It's like this. Did I get a sub weapon? I wasn't paying attention. I was being an idiot. It's like the same thing with every level in this game. They give you the axe on 9-2, and then when you get to 9-7, like if you already died and lost the axe, then good luck, bro. It's even like the axe every time too. It's specifically the axe. It's not the holy water or the cross or whatever. It's specifically like, do you have the axe? Hello, Mariah Carey. How are you? Hello, Barfy. No, I didn't say Ethiopian ceviche place. Is there Ethiopian ceviche? You like the arpeggios? Yeah. No, the music is good. And that's another reason to play the Japanese version, because I think either version of this game you play is going to be kicking you in the nuts for, I don't know, 25 hours at least, right? So you might as well choose the one that has the superior music. If you're going to be like living in this world for over 20 hours, like this is relevant, right? Dude, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. See, this just makes me want to restart the entire credit. This is the dude. And then when you want to have a new credit, you gotta like whiny video game nerd. Whiny video game nerd. Hello, Gremlins, Gonzo Cookie. We speculate that they would be Fleamen in the US version. They look like Gremlins from Gremlins or Gremlins 2. Do you want me to pause the game so you can see one? Right? Like scarier. Because they don't have pupils, right? The pupilless eye. They couldn't get a they could, I don't know. With so many colors to work with an NES sprite, and how many, like the eye itself is 2 pixels, right? So you would need I don't know, adding a pupil to that eye would be difficult even if you wanted to, but without the pupil, they're really, like if the Gremlins and Gremlins looked like that with the pupilless eye, then there would be no cuteness to them at all, right? Little kids would just be like, this is just scary. It's not scary and fun and cool. It's just scary. Hello, Sandwich Hammock. Dude, I think I'll be streaming this game full time now. Kappa 69, porno letters, 420, dank nugs. No, I think I'm gonna try to beat the game today, Sandwich Hammock, and then probably never play it again. But then I can go around Twitch and be like, I'm a big shit now. I beat Castlevania 3. Don't talk to me! If you haven't streamed Castlevania 3 and beaten it, you don't know what you're talking about. And then I'll also get to say things like, RoboCop 2 is better than Castlevania 3, which is true. It's true. RoboCop 2 is a lot more fun. RoboCop 2 actually has a style other than just being like an effing mess. RoboCop 2 is an effing mess, but this game's an effing mess too. And then RoboCop 2 was like 8 hours, and this game's gonna be, when we're all done with this game, it might be 25 hours long. And in my opinion, a piece of media that's 8 hours long is you know, for an NES game that's all fricked up and dumb in a million different ways, you probably want it to be 8 minutes long, not 25 hours long. Ah! That was dumb as hell. Hello, Flip Dippy. No. Despite me hitting that spike just now, this is the final stream of Castlevania 3. This is it. Beating the game today. You're teasing me? That's not acceptable, Sandwich Hammock. Where did you get the big fat idea you could do that? Oh! Did Barfy say that to you? You got that from Barfy. Barfy was like, oh, Marty's got a good sense of humor. He likes being poked in the ribs. Give it a try. But that's Barfy's sense of humor, actually. It's not my sense of humor. Ooh! So, now I don't have the axe. Yeah, that's why we were talking about gremlins. Because they're obviously inspired by gremlins, right? There's just no way in hell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold on a second, guys. That's not good. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Can I ever replace this cable? Maybe if I opened it up inside. Yeah. Okay. The stick is fine. It's working fine, but I moved the chair up and then I accidentally a little corner of the cable got underneath the chair leg. So I couldn't have that. That's very bad, but I think it's okay. Warranty voided. I bought this used. I try to buy as much stuff used as possible from sane people who understand that the second you take it out of the box and use it once, it is worth 2/3 of its value. The second you buy something and you take it out of the box and you use it for like half an hour, it is instantly worth 2/3 of its original value. And I'm not into this current thing where people are selling like used stuff and they're like, oh, it's full price because you don't have to pay the tax, so I'm selling this used thing for full price, but you don't have to pay the tax, bro. It's like, no, that's not how things work, actually. But luckily, there's enough people who feel the same way I do. But a lot of people are like, I'm selling this thing, and then they never price it correctly, and then they ended up never selling it forever and ever. Like, are you selling it? Do you want the money? Or are you just, like, posting things on the internet? That guy hit me again. Unbelievable. I really thought I could get by him this time. Can't get past the last dude, Marty. You just can't walk past him. You have to wait on the stairs. You have to sit there, wait for him, flash the whip, and then leave. That's what I mean by poor game design. If I'm like hustling up these stairs like freaking mega fast and not hesitating at all, and there's not a wasted frame of movement, let me up the stairs. Why are you punishing a player like me who's hustling? I'm getting punished. I'm getting punished for like being super fast and efficient. So instead, next time what I have to do is like wait on the stairs and be like, oh, I have the axe again. Okay, I get the axe on that checkpoint. But can I get it on a later one? I really need the axe for this part of the game. I just need the axe. Moss Cosmos screw into the couch. We should throw that couch out, Barfy. Ooh. Cheeto stains. Thumbprint welded into it. No, Sandwich Hammock. I did look at the Wikipedia article for 25 seconds. You have to understand that. You just gotta understand. And I try to see as many movies as I can, like, and there's still thousands of movies I want to see, right? Trying my best to consume as much media as possible before I leave this place and go to Twitch retro streamer heaven. I'm trying. I want to see that movie. It looks like it could be a good one. Hello, no David Cage. You got to the last stage again today? You're curious if I'll beat it? Well, I don't know if this is the last stage or not. So, don't tell me either way. Please don't tell me. This game loves its two-phase boss fights. Its triple boss fights. It's like mega long level that actually takes half an hour to beat. The game has a hard-on for like, oh, you think it's over? It's not over yet, so. Bro, that's so annoying. He did the ducking one when the... Are you serious, game? Are you serious right now? Hello, Nuclear Landlord, how are you? You think it's a Marty joint? I hope so. That's all I need my stream to be. It needs to be Marty.zone. That's all it needs to be. Okay, I hit one. Girl. I got one finally. Oh, I summoned the fishman up there? Or maybe, I don't know. I don't understand. Fuck! I tried my best. I'm getting a little bit farther each time. But I don't have the axe this time, so I have no anti-bird tech. I got no anti-bird tech. Yeah, I'm like Ric Flair, and everyone's trying to hold me back. Right? I really don't like that flip tippy. Yeah, I think that's complete nonsense. I play guitar too, and the guitar, the used guitar market is in a completely fricked state for a variety of reasons. One reason is there's tons of guitars that were purchased during the COVID lockdown that are no longer, you know, being played at all. Another reason people are like, oh, this is a made in America instrument, or like one of the really amazing Japanese or Korean made instruments. This is like a work of art. This is like a vintage Fender or Gibson from the 50s, right? This is like an investment. Like, do you know how many Stratocasters there are? It's insane. And then the other thing is like, these are all people who just need to practice, and like they don't need. You really should not be buying any musical instruments off the internet. Like, it's ridiculous. I understand not everyone lives in a city like Toronto where I can go to, you know, a dozen stores and try 2,000 different guitars. I understand, but like you do need to pick up the instrument you're going to pay $4,000 for. And I don't own any $4,000 instruments, not even close, right? But like, people have this idea during COVID lockdown. Oh, I'll buy the Gibson Les Paul. That's all like gold inlay and, you know, mother of pearl, blah, blah. 150th anniversary Les Paul, blah, blah, blah. Guns N' Roses / Kiss. Jimmy Page, Ultra Les Paul, 6A flame top. This is like a real Les Paul from 1959. It's worth more money than what I paid for it. Like, but that's not my problem, because I found the guitars I like and I have a bunch of them, and I think I'm set for a while. And then I can just play guitar. I can just like actually get good at the instrument, or maybe learn how to write my own songs. It's so funny. Guitar players on the internet are so funny, because like 99% of guitar talk on the internet is like, oh, you bought that? Oh, I wish I bought that one. Oh, you own that one? And like pictures of like 7 guitars on a leather couch, and people being like, look at my collection. And then a bunch of people being like, wow, I wish I could buy all that stuff. And then someone says like, you know, oh, I finally bought everything I need and I don't know what to do. And then someone's like, play them. And he's like, oh, like get good at it, actually? Yeah. And then it's a bunch of people playing guitar and they're getting faster and faster, faster and faster. They're playing guitar faster, 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 faster. I'm so fast at guitar. I'm so fast at guitar. And then some person's like, oh yeah, but can you write your own music? and then it's another, there's another like, oh, frick. I wasn't supposed to be spending my whole life thinking about buying guitars. I was supposed to be getting good at playing the guitar, which means faster, faster. And then 5 years later, oh, I wasn't supposed to be spending my life getting faster and faster at playing the notes. I was supposed to be getting better and better expressing my individuality through the instrument. Oh, I'm 65 years old and I have arthritis. It's too late now. Oh, well. This is a nightmare. This is not fun to play, especially when I'm ranting like this. Have I seen some of the dime slimes? The thing is, like, what we should all wish to do, Gonzo Cookie, is come up with our own musical style or our own, like, unique way of playing the guitar so we could be in a band or at least performing in some respect and then get shot by a random person in the audience and die like Dimebag Daryl. That's actually what you're trying to do. You're not supposed to be buying Dimebag Daryl's signature Jackson or Peavy or whatever. You're actually supposed to be like, you're supposed to sit down with the guitar and be like, how do I play this in a way that no one's ever done it before? And then you know you're good when some random person's like, ah, and he screams at you and shoots you, and then you fall over, and then the audience is like, rock and roll, sick, that was sick. He just got shot. My God, the 1920s Gibsons. I've played a Gibson from like 1910. It's completely fricked, of course, because there's no truss rod in it and it has no volume whatsoever. It's so funny to me. Some of these instruments, like that's 1920s Gibson gets hung on the wall and it's like someone picks it up and tries to play a chord and they're like, oh, this is not. What is this? Oh, I can't play anything on this. Especially not like you're shredding. You're not going to be shredding Steve Vai on your 1920s Gibson. I had to confirm something there. I think in Super Castlevania 4, you can jump and then hold up while midair. And if you land on stairs, you will settle on the stairs. I was thinking about this because someone recently ported Castlevania 2 to the Super Nintendo. And I think in their notes, they were saying, like, if you're falling, right, from a jump or from a fall or whatever, and you hold up, you will... If you're about to hit stairs, if you're holding up, you will land on the stairs and not pass right through them. So I had to confirm that in this game, you cannot jump onto stairs. But I think in Super Castlevania 4, like if you're falling, you should just hold up and pray, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't exactly remember. Right? You have to want to, and not everyone wants to. Well... I have a certain attitude towards guitar because I was one of those people trying to get faster and faster and play like Richie Blackmore or whoever, and then I finally realized like I'm never gonna play Highway Star like Richie Blackmore does it. Even if I get fast enough, like that's not the point, right? And then actually a lot of people play guitar like they play video games. As like a, you know, copying someone else thing, or like the tabs, the whole tabs thing, right? No! The whole thing. Can you tab this for me? What's the tab for this? Is this tab correct? Like all that whole thing. That's very good for learning. If who you like is David Gilmour and Richie Blackmore, like I did as a kid, like yeah, try your best to sound like them. Definitely, like, learn from the masters. You know, painters would just straight up copy the most famous paintings, right? All those dudes in Rembrandt's studio got that good by, like, straight up sitting down and, like, Rembrandt was like, copy this thing I did 15 years ago. Like, try to do it exactly how I effing did it, right? But then eventually Rembrandt would, you know, well, he had a workshop. Maybe it's a different, I don't know. It's no big deal. What is a big deal is I'm sucking at the game right now. That is kind of a big deal. What do you guys think about that? You guys have any opinions on that? In CV4 and Bloodlines, you can hold up to, okay, that's good. That's, yeah. And like, that's not quality of life. That's just sensical, in my opinion. That's just how it should work. Because the stairs in these games are so weird because they exist on a different Z-axis, but they don't at the same time. The game can't decide. Are the stairs like, you know, oh my god, I hit the wrong button. I wasn't paying attention. No, 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 no. God Gamer. Can I jump on a thing here? No. Oh, maybe I could have. If I know where it is. How is the speed run for this 12 minutes when, like, this part is mandatorily 1 minute? I don't understand. And this is the second auto-scroller. I think the speedrunners are doing a different route with, like... Oh, that killed me? I thought I figured out a thing where I could just... Oh... Thank you, Sangdream. I'm the master blog poster. Thank you. Do I have a favorite Deep Purple tune? I like this one. Okay, I'm not going to sing it. I like the Deep Purple song. Can't say it. People are going to think I'm a monster. The joke doesn't work. I'll tell you which one I like. It's, I can't sing it while this song is playing. Oh! I never felt so bad before. I love that one. That's such a good one. Right? And it's like crammed between Smoke on the Water and Highway Star or something, right? It's on, I think it's on that album. It's on the same album as Smoke on the Water, so. That's such a good one. I think it's just Felt So Bad. It's called I Felt So Bad or something. I love that one. I want to stop playing this game and listen to that right now. But then the other one I like is the one about anal sex. That one's good too. Why can't I play music on my stream? Now nobody knows what I'm talking about. Come on, Twitch. Make it... Twitch should buy... Twitch should frickin' go to the RIAA or whatever, whichever, like, lobbying group owns, you know, or not owns, but is made up of Columbia and Sony and whoever. And they should just, like, get the licensing for all this stuff. So people like us can say, and now up next... I'm Marty.Zone. We're gonna play a little bit of rock and roll music from the 70s. Actually, this one's from the 80s. Deep Purple Mark IV reformed in the 1980s, and they put out this record. Here's the first song from that record. It's about anal sex. Listen to the lyrics. You guys know Tool's Stinkfist, right? I think the Deep Purple song. What is the name of the song? Knocking at Your Back Door. Yeah. The Deep Purple song Knocking at Your Back Door is actually the original Stinkfist, and Stinkfist is like the sequel to that song. But of course, Tool, being out of their minds, has to be about like the next thing, because Tool just can't chill for a second, right? This guy's got no chill. What's wrong with them? You guys should listen to Knocking at Your Back Door by Deep Purple. It's a very funny song. I didn't need to retreat there. It's probably fine. There too. I didn't need to retreat there either. Can I have some meat, please? Can I please have some meat? I made some mistakes in the game. Oh, is that too late? I can't tell. Dude, this idiot. Dumbass Trevor. No, I hit that block for sure that time. Yeah. No, a band should do what they feel like. They should write songs about what they want to. You guys hear about this crazy horse game that's been banned from Steam? Should I stream it? I wonder if I'll get banned from Twitch too. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I haven't seen the trailer or anything, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. I've only heard a brief description of it. Oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Frick. Why didn't you... So I didn't jump there because of the blocks on the ceiling. The thing is, the game is very inconsistent about that. There's some jumps in the game that Trevor...
Martin, oui, venu subscriber.
There's some mandatory jumps in the game that Trevor needs to make in order to progress, where your head goes through the ceiling in order for it to happen. But those jumps are not in situations where his head is touching the ceiling. And yeah, you can't... This is nuts. This is ridiculous. This game is just like an effing mess, man. It's not a... Hello, B. Larson. How are you? The horse dating sim? No, it's not one of those cute Japanese games. It's some weird Italian arty game that's where Twitch, or not Twitch, but Steam has been dragging their feet on letting them publish it, and then finally the arty studio is like, we'll never publish it, and Steam doesn't believe in art. They only believe in commercial success, and this is not a place for genuine human expression. Like when I was reading this article, hello, Rand Scott. Thank you for, a year. You've been subscribed for 12 months, but you've subscribed for 11 months. I'm going to say it's a year, Rand Scott. Thank you so much for a year. Not Warpath, no. Did you say a band horse game? Apparently the game, it sounds like The Lobster or Dogtooth, or it sounds like one of these arty European movies that's about dehumanization, like how, you know, capitalism or modern life or whatever dehumanizes people. Apparently the premise of the game is you go to a farm and there are human beings that are like, you know, being treated like horses or something. I really don't know. All I know is this quote from the leader of the studio, and the quote is something like, Steam does not believe in artistic expression, or, you know what I mean? They don't believe in actual, like, they don't think games are art, basically, is what the guy's saying. They enjoy the commercial success of the successful games, but when you get down to it, they don't think games are art actually, which is the kind of thing I love. I love saying how gamers don't actually believe games are art, because gamers don't think games are art. They just don't. And they like to stamp their feet and stomp up and down and get really pouty and whiny, and they like to be super immature and like, you know, Mom, games are art. Games are art, Mom. But like, if you actually try to talk to them about games as if they are art, they get very pissy and moany, and they're like, but why would you ever, that's what that game has to be. Why would you? So, hello, B. Larson. It's not a horse dating sim. No, it's not one of those cute Japanese games. Can I jump here? That's so dumb. You can't jump there. I'm gonna lose my mind on this. Okay, fine. I've learned my lesson. I've learned how this works. I cannot jump in ways that make sense to me on this stage. Dude, you can totally like just do this over and over. This part sucks though. But you know what? He's pretty close when you start off, so you could probably whip him twice if you're on top of things. The thing is, like, I've really no idea, but, well, I shouldn't talk. I should just stream the game and then we can see for ourselves. Banned on Steam. Imagine the stream title. Banned on Steam. Crazed Italian pervert video game. I've taken way too much damage and I don't even have the axe. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's not good sandwich hammock. Wow. You know what? We'll see what happens. Barfy. There are no gamers with fully developed prefrontal cortexes. Oh, Rant Scott. Uh-oh. I've been playing this for an hour, and I haven't gone past this part yet. Darn it. Oh my god, the bird like stopped short because I moved towards it. It stopped moving because I... This is ridiculous. Okay, well, what I can do now is,
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. What I can do now is, you know, focus up on the game. We've had 1 hour of everyone coming in and being cool and saying hi, and I appreciate it. So that's like what other streamers do for an hour, but they're not even playing a game. But now I can... Frick! This same guy again. It's the same... I need this. I need this desperately. See, the game didn't give me the good whip yet. That's the reason why. The game denied me the true whip. That's why I was getting all messed up. I gotta get through that without ever getting hit, though. Desperately. Desperately. Stellar Blade. Yeah, exactly. Stellar Blade. Art. Why not? Okay, do Stellar Blade. Someone should make Stellar Blade, but they're all Rubenesque. Then I would be into it. Right? Wah! I almost fell off, idiot. Jesus. Look at this hustling, guys. Look how I'm hustling. Darn it. I thought really hustling at the beginning would be good, but I got punished for it, actually, because then I can't pause. Dude, this is ridiculous. So, okay. It's not a hustling thing, it's a destroy everything thing, which is terrible. That's why I want to hustle, right? Because if it's not hustle, it's like a lot of stopping and actually engaging with these idiotic enemies, which is okay. I guess it wasn't that bad. I can quit complaining, right? I need meat. Game, give me meat. I don't even have an issue. Okay, first of all, I definitely don't have an issue with, like, the human body. That's not the problem. And I don't have an issue... Oh, I shouldn't even try to explain this while I'm playing Castlevania. It's just not gonna go anywhere. I just think people who play Stellar Blade unironically... Well, actually, I think anyone who ever plays a video game unironically is. My audience, though, Barty. Your audience. You have an audience of gamers, bro. It's just that gaming is inherently wretched, degenerate behavior 99% of the time. But when I'm doing it, it's not degenerate. When you guys do it, it's gross. But when I do it, I'm basically saying my farts don't stink. Actually, your stinky farts, gross. Ew. My farts, a bouquet of artisanal excellence. What is even in this candle? Why do I go up here and engage with this? 5 hearts. I already had 30. Oh my god. And I die for it. I would die for you, chat. Catch a grenade for ya. I would jump out of the plane for ya. I would dodge in from a bullet train for ya, chat. I would. It's Art Sandwich Hammock, thank you. Ahmed Foley, I'm allowed to be abjectly negative and make fun of other ways people stream on the internet, but I'm not sure if you are. I'm not sure if my chat is allowed to do that. And there is definitely more degenerate behavior than speedrunning. I think, bankers are huge, bigger degenerate. I can't even say the word degenerate. What am I doing in this game right now? Am I doing well? Am I sucking? I died because there's no meat. There might be meat like all over there. You see the left side? There's tons and tons of stuff where there could be meat, right? But like getting through all of this and then keeping the axe. It's such a long... There could be an axe in that candle. You see that candle there? That's in that little sneaky spot. But how could I even get into there? I don't even know. These could all be axes. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I want to get out of that place because it's an auto-scroller. I don't have any sub-weapons, so there's no point in popping the candle for sure. Hello, Skill Sour. Oh, no, we're not doing that, Skill Sour. It's a fun Nintendo. Everyone here is a kid born in the 80s or maybe the 90s. Okay. And we're just playing Nintendo and having a good time, and it's lighthearted, and we're not talking about... Look what happens when I try to engage with this. Look what happened. I slipped. I just did a RoboCop 2 slip. The physics get weird because it's pushing me right. Does it start pushing me left, like before I realized or something? That was so weird. That was utterly bizarre. Because it's pushing me right this whole time, guys, if you can't tell. If I let go of the stick, I start moving to the right. So did it start pushing me left? Here, it starts pushing me left. Doesn't it? Oh, come on, you idiot fishman! Oh, I got like 3 tiles farther to the left that time. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Vinny. Yeah, I have to play. We played Yellow Brick Road. We haven't played Barber on stream because that would be tough. Because I would need to know when the pornography starts, and I'd have to censor it, and blah, 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 blah. And yeah, we got to play Pink Gear. Yeah, it's called Pink Gear. The first Pink Gear game is called Pink Gear Collection. So it's confusing. Pink Gear Collection is not a collection of Pink Gear games. The collection of Pink Gear games is called Pink Gear Mix, which is a dual release of Pink Gear 1 and Pink Gear 2. This is why. And also it's called Pink Gear, which is like, what? Because it's a Japanese game with an English title, like Metal Gear or Castlevania. Well, Castlevania wasn't called Castlevania in Japan, but You get my point, right? But, yeah, we gotta play those. But I gotta finish Urban Runner. We have to get back to Kingsfield 3, because the ending of that game is probably really good. The other two Kingsfields had really good endings. Yellow Brick Toad? No! Yellow Brick Road. Well, back in 1997 or whatever, I don't think there were a lot of collections in gaming yet, right? Like, back in 1997, it wasn't like today when there's constantly, you know, compilations re-released, right? It's a different time. Different time. You've actually gotten above... What? But I was... Oh, I actually got... Oh, okay. I didn't notice. I understand what you're saying, Slap Factory. I was talking about another thing that's very shallow and negative.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. How are you, Pepperoni Pizza Man? See, if I actually engage with this and kill everything, then I have to kill double the amount of gargoyles. Right? Which is maybe triple the amount. Yeah, that's the dumbest thing in the world. That's my fault. I stood up too early, I guess. It's a very dumb way to die. Very frustrating. What the hell? What are you doing? The gamer side took the wheel. Yeah, that's what I don't want, though. I don't want to be a gamer. Gamers are like the hollow. They're like the hollow people in Dark Souls. You don't want to be that person. It's terrible. It's the worst. I want to be like a full, you know, voluptuous, fleshy, Rubenesque woman. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? I don't have the big whip, so this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Bad without the big whip. Dude, what do you want me to do here? You're sending another one already? Give me the big whip! Okay, game. Okay. I see how it is. I didn't know I could talk directly to the game and then the game could directly, like, make fun of me like that. I didn't know that was an aspect of the gameplay in Castlevania 3. Oh, thanks for the big whip. After I've already left that room. Gaming is like vampirism. And you know, really? Got bit by a gamer? Oh man. Oh man. Anyway, just to be straightforward and to stop being like an idiot who can't stop joking around. Obviously, I really enjoy games. if that's not obvious. My stream is not like me being an absolutely insane person and playing games for thousands of hours while hating them. What I'm trying to say is that the discourse around games is lacking. And the scope given to games by most gamers is very restrictive and narrow and completely lacking in cultural context. And if games are art, then like the more context you have for art and media and humanity, the better, not the worse. And Another thing is that games are super subjective. In fact, every piece of media is super subjective. Like, you go watch a French movie from the 1960s and you say it sucks. Maybe the reason is because you don't know anything about the French or the 1960s, or, you know what I mean? Like, and it's subjective too. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. In the French movie Eyes Without a Face, there's a very graphic scene. It's like shocking, especially for 1960 and like it would still be a very Catholic country. And I think in 1960 in France, this is before, I don't know, to be honest, but I feel like France would still have like a very, very Catholic sensibility around things. Like, not individually, I understand. You guys know what I mean. So, in Eyes Without a Face, a French movie from 1960, there's like a very graphic scene where a doctor and his assistant remove a person's face, and they show it like beginning to end, and it's very clinical. Like, what makes it very scary is that the doctor is like an amazing surgeon, and he's like an intelligent person who's well respected. He's like the most well respected guy in France, basically, right? And he's doing this act which takes so much skill and expertise and dedication to being a doctor, but like the thing he's doing is like completely fucked up, right? So I think if you were around in 1960 and watching that movie, I don't know, I think you would think to yourself, oh, this is like the Nazis. This is what happens when people get like really, really effing smart and well trained, and institutions are at a place of like extreme power, and then everything is like, oh, but we're saving people's lives and this is for good. And then one like effing madman is like, oh, I'm going to use my skill to like, okay, get the forceps in. And they show it. It's so ridiculous. But if you were like someone who was born in, 2015, I know I'm like bagging on some little kid or whatever, but if you're like someone who doesn't know anything about the Holocaust, you might watch Eyes Without a Face and be like, that was just gross and disgusting and I didn't like it. It's like, yeah, humanity is fucking gross and disgusting. That's what makes this a French movie, by the way. Like, actual movies are about how humanity is gross and disgusting. Actually, they're not superhero movies that are toy commercials. So that's basically kind of the point I'm trying to make. But why can't I get past this part of the game, though? Why do I keep gaming over at the same spot over and over again? I should apply myself more in the video game. But anyway, does that make any sense? And then gamers, like, if you try to talk to a gamer about a game, and then you start saying, well, intellectualism reached a point in the 1940s where Nazis were convinced that the most intellectually virtuous thing to do was, and then gamers are like, no, stop talking. That's not relevant to my big booby game. What was the name of the game? Someone said it earlier. I already forgot. What's the name of the game where you're the 10-foot tall robot lady? Stellar Blade. Yeah, if you start saying to a gamer like, well, Stellar Blade has a different kind of context if you consider. They're like, no, it's just a game about a woman with a big bouncy bum. That's all it is. To be fair, face removal and replacement is an actual procedure. Not in Eyes Without a Face. That's not. Okay. Heard a good quote on how disappointing it is when you ask a dev what influenced their game and they say it's other games. Yeah, if I'm gonna be like a complete asshole today, I have to point at Japanese RPGs for sure for that one. Because the first wave of Japanese RPGs, oh my god. Like, some Japanese RPGs are based off of tabletop games that were actually played by people, right? Some of them understand that RPGs are a tabletop game, and then a console or CRPG is a best attempt to replicate some aspect of that experience, which is beautiful, right? And then you have JRPGs that are just based off of other JRPGs, and there's no sense whatsoever. Like, no, like, RPGs are something you do with your friends around a table. Now, that's not always convenient, right? And you can't really, you know, selling a RPG is very difficult because usually people don't pay for it. So I understand that, like, a console RPG has its advantages, both for the consumer and the person making it, but, like, so many JRPGs are just, like, they have nothing to do with role-playing whatsoever, and it's just, like, ooh. Anyway, I should really. Yeah, everyone needs to watch Face Off, which is a really good movie, and then watch the French original, Eyes Without a Face. Do I have the whip? I must. Okay. I have the whip, and Alucard has one upgrade for what it's worth. I don't think it's worth anything. Could you imagine, like, switching to a different character in this game and then testing that out? It's like, I've tried it a few times. It didn't always work out. What? How did that not hit him? That's ridiculous. That was insane. Frick, I should have just stood my ground and whipped one more time. I was just short! Oh my god, I was just short. The computer can DM for you? Yeah, I can't wait till everyone... You know, I was going to join a DM group, and then they were... I was going to join a Dungeons & Dragons group, and then in their Discord, they were all using AI to generate stuff, and I was like, okay. Okay. You know what? Forget it. Sure. Am I too negative today? I am playing Castlevania 3. I am playing a game that's, like, really messed up. Like, every time I try to do something new in this game, the chance of it failing is so high because so much of the game is so random, and then it's overly complex too. So you see how the enemy can change its sine wave from, like, this to this? Right? Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Sorry for swearing. Okay, you're not gonna... Oh, he can't fire on the stairs. Alucard cannot do his attack on the stairs. I forgot. It's ridiculous. It's so dumb. Like, the game has so much stairs on it. Ah! The game has so many stairs, and one of the characters cannot attack on the stairs. It's insane. Oh, I'm gonna DM for Chat GPT. I'm sure that would be exciting. Hey, Chat GPT, let's play Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. My name is John Swordsman. I'm a male human fighter. Okay, Chat GPT, let's play Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, my name is Kenny Katana. And I'm a mysterious anime man with a katana. We shouldn't talk about AI. I'm already incredibly negative. I've already bitched and complained about guitar players, gamers, Steam, chat, myself, Castlevania 3. Who's keeping a tally of all the things I've raged against on this stream already? I think all those things I just listed did happen already in 1 hour and a half. I literally did rant about all those things. Myself and chat, Steam. Don't worry about it. It's okay. But to add AI to this stuff, it's missing the point entirely, in my opinion, Gonzo Cookie. Because the point is to collaborate with other people in a creative way for fun, in a, like, a more or less lighthearted way, just like casually everyone exercising their own ability to create and express themselves. So to use AI is like... But we're not going to talk about it. Because we're going to... I don't have nothing to talk about! I have nothing to talk about because the only thing I can talk about is how the game is ripping me off over and over again. That's all I can say while playing this, right? All I can say is like, oh, I tried to do this a different way to do the tech, and the game, like, you know, the AI did some modification to its pattern. Because that's what it keeps doing over and over again. Which is like not Castlevania, right? It's not NES gaming either. The game's like way over programmed. Like the AI just like, sure, that was my fault. Really, 3 health from that little tiny little fireball? That's so crazy. What was I thinking? You know what I was literally thinking? I am pissed off and I don't want to do this anymore and I'm impatient. That's literally the thought going through my head when I... That was such a bad situation to be in. I had to make the jump from left to right and hit the guy with the whip during, like, the jump itself. Like, that was very specific. That's what I had to do, but I waited for long enough for it to present itself such that would not be like a ridiculous task, and it wasn't happening, so I just went for it. Thank you, Nuclear Landlord. Use AI to beat... Again, missing the point, right? Use AI to beat the game. Have AI backseat you. Having, like, ChatGPT run your DM game or, like, help you express yourself artistically in Dungeons & Dragons is like, you and your friend playing chess together, but you both consult an AI for every move you make. Right? Let's play chess, sure. What's your move? What does the AI say to do? Oh, okay, yeah, do that. Oh, sounds good. Frick. Thank you, Slap Factory. Is it more fun at this point? I don't know. I have to, like, stop screwing around. I guess I have to stop screwing around. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying different things every time. Right? I feel like every time I do this, I get to a point where it's like, okay, last time it didn't work out. So let's try something new. And then I try it and the game is like, nope, not that. Which has been my experience playing the game pretty much the entire time, right? Oh my god, how does that hit me but I don't hit him? I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay, whatever. That sucks. That's too bad. No, this stupid ball. Leave me alone, stupid ball. Can I get up on here? I can! Wow, I'm in my own health bar! Holy stuff! I got really high that time. Can I do it again? Yeah! Do it! I wanted to look at what these candles are, though, since I'm better at the level. Maybe there's a meat in the walls, too. Oh, what's that candle? That candle's gotta be so good! How would you even get that, though? I don't understand how you would get up there and get the thing and, like, you know, not die. Or, like... Okay, I'm not going up there. Forget it. Okay, this is the spot. This is the spot. I don't like the way this game kicks me in the nuts, Barfy. I don't like the way... I love all these games. You know what I was going to maybe do today? I was thinking, if I can finish this and if I have time, I would go through all the games we've played this year, or at least for the history of this stream, and just go over them. Because I use a site called Infinite Backlog, where I just keep track of every game I've ever played, right? And so I can look back and say one day, like, I've beaten 1,000 games or whatever, right? So I was thinking, this is so dumb with these birds. I had the axe and like now I don't have it. I was thinking we could go through and I could list, Barfy, like a dozen games I've played this year that were kicking me in the nuts, and I was really enjoying that particular way of the way they did it. Those sexy dark mistresses were awesome at doing it. There's some bodacious S&M women who are really good and know how to kick me in the nuts correctly. Some of these other frickin' games are, it's like, I don't care, right? Oh, you're kicking me in the nuts, but it's not interesting. Ugh. No, this is my last frickin'... Dude, the way it speeds up there is ridiculous. It's insane. This is my last health on my last life. What a disaster. I'm just throwing out crosses for that situation right there, the birds. I'm just throwing out crosses. No, don't kill me. Let me just see the next screen. That's like a bird from Ninja Gaiden or something. That's so crazy. Right? Oh, I've already played Metal Gear 1 and 2, so it won't be new. We almost got out of that screen, guys. We almost saw it. Those birds are awful. They're terrible. I was throwing the crosses. I was jumping and throwing the crosses just to, like, you know, have something in the air. So if a bird showed up, there was a chance. But I guess I should have been aiming them, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I apologize for ranting, but I'm going to keep playing the game. I'm going to relax. And this is my last stream in the cycle. I've been streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday pretty consistently for a while, so once you get to the 4th day in a row of a game like this, your brain power might be diminished, right? You might not have the best material. You might not be the most positive. Because being positive does take energy, right? Sometimes. Yeah, I know. It takes energy to be positive sometimes, right? Okay. This is not how you're supposed to do this part at all. I had this figured out. I had completely locked down, and one of them appears from the left. Okay, when the one appears from the left, I think I have to count. I have to count how many drop from the right in front of me until the one from the left appears. I think it might be 3. I'm not sure though. And then I'll know to reverse and hit him, and then 3. Try to remember 3. I have the whip, right? Trying to think if the bat form is useful anywhere else. Woo! The meat. Where is the meat? Where is the meat? I can't reach him. That was my chance to do it. I don't agree with that. I don't think I agree with that. I think I just got ripped off. Castlevania 3 wants it. It wants to be the only game you play. Castlevania 3 doesn't think it has... Castlevania 3 believes you only have room in your head for one thing. How am I gonna play ActRaiser 2? People said ActRaiser 2 was even harder than this. You guys are lying, right? ActRaiser 2 looks so good though. Oh, okay, he dodged. You see how the enemies in this game are better at dodging than I am by like a mile. Oh my god, really? Oh, frick! See, then he can change his sine wave. Oh my god, how did I do that? Jesus. It was still the bullet on the left, wasn't it? Wait, how did that happen? I have to watch the replay on that, because how? No, I need to see the replay on that one. I'm not saying it wasn't my fault. I'm saying... It's a sprite flickering thing, too? What was that, chat? It's the best part of the stream. Watching myself play the game. I did a neutral jump, really? I meant to jump forward, didn't I? Or maybe not. Did I mean to jump neutral? Yeah, I meant to jump neutral. Like, yeah, but like, okay, but the thing is, you guys see the problem? If I'm jumping neutral, right? And it moves to the left. The fireball's moving to the left. I guess that's pixel by pixel. I was literally 1 pixel. It's literally, that's an exact pixel situation where it's my fault. Okay, do you agree that's my fault?
I sure do. Good.
Maybe if the game wasn't like so effing ridiculous, then... You know, like I had to neutral jump at that moment to get the enemy that was coming for me, right? I didn't really, I don't know. So this is what I mean by the game being, oh boy. This game is a real, oh boy. It's funny, if you ever try making a game like this and you start implementing the boxes, like the hit boxes and hurt boxes, you realize that the boxes need to be smaller than whatever the object is. And then you start playing games again and you realize, oh, like, it's like, you know how in shmups, you know how in like the craziest bullet hell shmups, your ship might be a square or a rectangle that's like, you know, 40 by 40 pixels, but then your actual hitbox in the shmup is like a 5 pixel by 5 pixel square. You know what I mean? So me getting killed by touching, you know, the very, very back pixel of a fireball that's going away from me, right? And this launches me 18 feet to the right, and so I fall in a pit. It's like... That was the one. Okay, you can keep this, Marty, though. You can keep this. You don't need to have it devolve into insane chaos. You don't need to let it.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Icegon. Bob, for how are you? I looked at chat and I got hit again. Hello. We're getting punished. Bob, we're getting punished bad. Are you Bob? Can we call you Bob? I'm not gonna lie. The isogonal part, I feel like you're a geometric shape. And the far part, I don't know what that means. But can we call you Bob? Because Bob is like Robert where I'm from. Most people call you Bob. Oh, yeah. So, like, I'm the only one not calling you Bob, actually. Is your name... do people call you ISO Bob because you're a bodybuilder and you're freaking shredded? And you're always carrying one of those big tubs of ISO whey under your arm? Is that why they call you ISO Bob? Yeah, that's why? Wow. That's so cool. I wish I was mega shredded. I used to be mega shredded. But then I dropped the weights one time at the gym and the guy yelled at me, so I was too afraid to ever go back. So I ended my bodybuilding journey. Why am I still playing this game? So weird. Why was that bone pillar not shooting? But this one definitely is. Like, long before... Dude, give me a break. What? Whoa! Hold on. Is this just like glitchiness thing with the background? That I think that hit? I know. We're doing it again. I know, chat. I know. We're doing it again. Here, let me just look at it on my own before I show chat to see what happened. Let's see if this is worthy of showing off to chat. This looks good, by the way. Oh, that's the other death. Before I switch this to the scene, really, I'm that far off? Okay, never mind. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm completely losing my mind on this thing. Never mind, actually. I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Did I have the short whip? Is that what it was? Who knows? Time to move on. Oh. Well, okay. So what does isogonal mean? Is it like rhombus? Or trapezoid? Or, I do have the short whip. Okay. I don't know what's going on in this game. So did I have the short whip the other time? This is awful with the short whip, by the way. It's terrible. Oh my god. Seriously? Jesus Christ, dude. Let's just try it again. From the top. So like a square. Or a rectangle, right? Like all the angles are equal. Like not an isosceles triangle. That doesn't work. Going for the one on the left first does not work. Dude. I'm gonna take a break, because obviously, oh man, I'm flooded with crap. I'm flooded with crap in my head. And it's time to take a break. I've been playing this for like an hour and 40 minutes already. Oh my god, dude. My Xbox controller fell off the table. I'll be back soon. Thanks for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, okay. Did I get it all out of my system? I didn't run an ad because I figured I wouldn't this time. I'm gonna try. Oh, the thing is, I want games like this to be a vessel I can pour my attention into, right? And this game is just like not it. And it demands that I really try very, very hard. And also, the game is, like, often really, really good, too. If it was just all really dumb and bad, then I got a vessel. Yeah, I got a vessel. I have a vessel. It's called a video game, and it's shaped in a way that's very beautiful, such that I can pour my interest and passion into it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Just pressing the buttons randomly, looking for the one I want. I think I need to shut up, is the thing. I need to shut up because I need to focus up, and also because, I have nothing positive to say, I guess, which is too bad, but... Oh! Well, it's better to get hit on stairs than... Lock it up. Is lock it up the same as lock it in? Is that the same thing, or is it different? Interesting. I can switch from the bat straight to Trevor. I didn't realize that. I'm a bit confused about the strength of the axe. Oh my god. That's happened before. That's happened before. He can change. What? What was that? That's nonsense. Sure. Why not? Should I keep it, chat? Should I keep the pocket watch? Sure, let's keep it. Grape Sody, can you type more cool and funny things in my chat, please? Thank you. If you're up for it. I'm dying. I'm dying, Grape Sody. I'm dying. But if you don't have the energy, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You should just know that I'm dying. Useful at tricky spawns. What about useful for just spamming over and over and over again? Like non-stop. What do you think about that? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, frick. It costs more than 1 heart to use. I wasn't even paying attention. I can't use it now. Oh, well, I spammed it a bunch and got use out of it. I don't know what I was thinking there. I really don't know what I was thinking. There's something about this game that encourages... You can try? Yeah. So I'm all scrambled now. I'm all scrambled because last week, dinner-wise, we are all scrambled up dinner-wise, Grape Soda, because last week was really bad for energy and time and whatnot. So like meal preparation didn't really happen. So then I bought a rotisserie chicken and like salad kits at some point. And then I made quinoa, right? But the amount of quinoa was not like the ratios were all off. Like the amount of salad and the amount of chicken and the amount of quinoa were not properly proportioned. So the first thing that happened was we ran out of chicken. So then I went to the shawarma place and I said, can I have some rice and potatoes? And he was like, okay, so you want a chicken plate with rice and potatoes? And I'm like, no chicken. I just want a side of rice and a side of potatoes. And this was very confusing because apparently no one had ever done this before, even though it was on the menu. So the young person working and taking my order, I think he literally like made new items in the computer, like side of potatoes, side of rice. And he was looking forever. And then I think literally what he did on the computer was like, okay, add a new menu item, like blah, 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 blah. So it was bad for him too. You see the cascading consequences of being tired one week and not making food? Okay. So then I got home. Was this yesterday I did that? I get home. I'm like, okay, I have rice and potatoes. I have salad and I have chicken. But then I ran out of chicken. So then I had rice and potatoes and salad, but no protein. But then I have a whole bunch of cans of this mackerel because I want to get into this mackerel snack because it's loaded up with omega-3. I love fish. It's kind of like cat food for humans, right? Opening up a tin of mackerel or sardines or whatever. I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into it, right? So as for dinner, if you're asking me if I have a funny story, do I have anything fun for dinner? I opened up a can of the mackerel, right? And then I made one of the salad kits. And then I microwaved some of the rice and potatoes. It was a real Frankenstein of a dish. So now what's the next thing that's going to run out? Maybe the salad and the rice and potatoes will run out at the same time. And then the fish is in different cans. But then I'm going to be so busy. I think we're at another opportunity to like make something and resynchronize the carbs and the proteins again, right? Because you need your low glycemic protein, your low glycemic carbs, your high glycemic carbs, and your protein, right? These are the things. And also like the bags of candy and the Doritos and the Dr. Pepper, the 3-liter Dr. Pepper. These are all important things too. I don't talk about that stuff because it goes without saying. I'm eating all that stuff, Jim. Oh, bye, Castlevania 3. Can I get through this? No. Because okay, I actually need to focus up here. No, why are you firing again so soon? Frick. So that's my fun dinner story. Anyone else have a cool story of having all your stuff in the fridge desynced and whatnot? blue Mountain Dew. What's caldo verde? That sounds good. It's Spanish. Those are Spanish words, so it's probably good. Used to be into canned tuna. There's a lot of mercury in it. Oh god, yeah. Does the mackerel have mercury too? It's Polish. Does it come from like the Baltic or something? Excuse me, Eastern Europeans, for not knowing all the things going on in that part of the world. I apologize. Because the tuna's has mercury because of the ocean, but maybe the mackerel comes from a big sea? Or maybe it comes from the northern Atlantic Ocean where there's not as much mercury? Maybe? Oh! I'm holding down the attack button because I got used to it from another section in the game. Hello, Wicked Shrug. How long the fish has lived. Okay, so tuna has tons of mercury because it's gigantic, right? And they're caught when they're like how many years old or whatever. But mackerel are these tiny little things that were born yesterday. So we're good, right? Oh, it wasn't even Spanish, it was Portuguese. I apologize. Portuguese kale, potato, and sausage soup. Oh, I think did you show that in my Discord? If that wasn't you, someone else showed off a kale soup, right? How high up in the food chain. Again, the tuna's eating, it's a big one, right? So it's eating the mackerels. Oh, is that why? So they live for a long time, and then they're not just eating the mercury. They're eating everyone's mercury, right? You know what's fun? You got a rotisserie chicken too. The rotisserie chicken I got is crap, and I should not buy rotisserie chicken at that place anymore. It's terrible. It wasn't even like, you know, oh, fun, rotisserie chicken, yummy. It wasn't even that. It was just like, oh, yeah, I can't whip the bullet like that. Okay. How is that bird dodging my axe anyway? Oh my gosh. This is brutal. Got it. I'm watching these birds and seeing what they do, right? I'm trying to figure out what the deal is with these effing birds. Dude, that thing came down the effing waterfall like a bat out of hell. Oh my god, dude. This is really crazy. This is ridiculous. I've forgotten what it's like to play a game that's beyond my abilities. Because we've had such a string of games like this where I'm just like cruising through it, right? Like Sky Blazer was so easy. Did I beat that in 6 hours? That was ridiculous. I beat that entire game in 6 hours, and it's effectively like the same thing as this, right? Side-scrolling action game for a console, and this is just designed from hell. This guy's gonna come down the waterfall. No, he's not. Okay, give me my boost. I don't think the boost actually affects his jump. In most games, like, your jump is based off of your... Yeah, there's no velocity to your... Oh, well. I have to do it again. I need some lip balm, actually. I'm gonna go get some lip balm on my lips. Caldo verde rules. So why is it verde? What makes it green? Is it the kale? Oh, I thought it might be some tomatillo or pepper or something. I'm literally getting some lip balm here. This guy's in charge, okay? He's in charge. Not sitting on them. The stream needs like a shaman or something. Right? This stream needs like a spiritual leader who can be advised and can help correct the problems. I don't think I like this level at all, by the way. Some of the levels in this game are cool and some are not good. Like, some levels are sick as hell and some other levels are not. Then this isn't even like that level we were stuck on for a while that was just like incredibly difficult but kind of became fun after a while. This level is not. You know, that auto scroller is so effing cool the first time, but then I realized I can like skip it pretty much. So there might be meat in that auto scroller, right? Which would make it like, that would make it awesome. But like, am I gonna sacrifice a life to find meat there? No, you're never gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the thing that I think is the safest. The game does not, this game does not encourage like, you know, the kind of things I want to be encouraged to do. No, it's not lip balm because I want to kiss you. It's because I was kissing your mom so much last night and ha 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 ha, got him. I didn't even finish the joke. That was terrible. Been owned. Oh! Okay. Baby should have died there. Just out of reach. Dude. Oh my god, what am I doing? No! Oh boy. Okay, I made it there without dying. Wow. A little bit of... Getting used to holding down the button when I use the whip on the stairs, which it only works when you're on the stairs. There could be meat over there. Should I look? It's too late now. Well, I checked a little bit. It's my fault, but also... Can I have the whip upgrade pretty please? Darn it. He hit me with his toe. Should have known that would happen. That's what I get for exploring. Well, in that instance, I was being brash. Maybe there's meat over there. Look at that. Look at that little spot, right? But that skeleton is guarding that way, so I'd have to kill him, which takes time. That's 2 whips, right? That's a lot of time. And then I have to jump in there, whip, get my thing. Could be like a 1-up. You see on the right side, there's a backward C, right? And then getting out is the max jump for your guy, isn't it? That's 2 high and 3 wide. That's a maximum jump to get out of the sea. But like, come on, there's gotta be something in there, right? Right, chat? These fuzzies do not encourage things, right? When a fuzzy can hit you in the head like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Whatever. Whatever. I want the candle, but... I don't have a sub-weapon. Is that a sub-weapon there? I don't remember. Frick. I wanted to get aggressive at the very beginning of this and start moving forward to take out the first fishman because he often hits me. So I kept going like really fast and then... Just intuitively for a game like this, I feel like if I'm being shoved that hard, then my jump is greater, but it's not. He has a fixed jump no matter what, even if the game is like shooting you forward so effing fast. This is why RoboCop 2 on NES is a way better game, because you definitely are like slipping and sliding, and then there are things shooting you around like crazy, right? And then those things like really affect your jump. So it's like Sonic the Hedgehog, which is fun, or like Mario. You guys ever heard of Mario Brothers? Like frick. Having a locked jump is fine, but then you also want to do this kind of thing. Or oh, I want the cross. Oh, we PB'd. I haven't seen this before, chat. Another section like this. This is the 3rd section like this in the game so far. And look at the density of Medusers. Look at the raw density of Medusa heads. Hello, Janet Grimes. How are you? I'm losing my mind playing this game. I've been overwhelmingly negative today. No! It's me! It's me! It's my dark half. Chat. I'm referring to Momentum, yeah. Yeah. Been playing a lot of games like this year, and every other one, if I'm on a conveyor belt, or I'm standing in a river that's pushing me, or whatever, and I hit the jump button, I just, like, it's in my hands. My hands just feel like, oh, the game's shoving me really hard to the right. Okay, when I jump, I'm gonna get launched in proportion to how hard I'm getting shoved, right? Not in this game. This is not the correct move. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. So now I'm gonna get utterly... I need that whip upgrade to even... This game sucks. This sucks. You know why? You know why it sucks? Because I should have the whip upgrade before all that nonsense happens, but it's random whether or not I get it. Right? So... Sometimes you do the beginning of the level and it's really easy, and sometimes you do the beginning of the level and it's very difficult. Like, exceedingly difficult. There's just random difficulty spikes and valleys all over this game. That's why it's not a good game. But I'm going to keep playing it. Hello, Alpacish. Oh yeah, this is real gaming. It was Dark Link, yeah, and I didn't even take him seriously. I didn't even try to dodge him. I'm just like, whip him, whip him, whip him, whip him. And then he, of course, he has the cross. He has the best sub-weapon. Should expect that. I hope the game gets better soon. Hope the game gets fun soon. Hope the last boss is like really big or cool, or you know. Hope there's more set pieces. Hope more of the game feels like designed for a certain feeling, not just a mushy mash, this is difficult thing. You know? I'm allergic to the game. I'm allergic. Yeah, if you fight Dark Link with the Biggoron sword, the Biggoron sword is cool, but getting the Biggoron sword is the coolest thing you'll ever do in that game because it's not mandatory. And it's actually difficult, and you actually have to You have to do like strategy to plan out the route, and then actually executing on it means you'll probably fail your route once, and then you'll probably get it the second or third time. And then also, if you try to warp around, it takes time away from you. Getting the Biggoron sword in Ocarina is the most interesting, satisfying thing in that game, and then you get it, and then the game is not only less interesting because that sword like melts everything, but also because you've already done something in the game that was like your plan and your execution, and the rest of the game it's like, wow, now I'm not really an agent in this world, I'm just doing what the game wants me to do. Also, what they want me to do is way easier because I'm like a god gamer with this effing sword too. So Biggoron sword is kind of a backfiring maneuver. Why did I die? What happened? This is not good. Not good. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. That's just the perfect example. It's the perfect example of why this game is dumb as hell. Don't tell anyone, Janet Grimes. I'm going to tell you a secret, and you're not allowed to tell anyone. But, I pretend to like Majora's Mask more than I actually do. Because I want Zelda to be that. That's what I want Zelda to be. I think that's where it should go. I think Link's Awakening and Majora's Mask are what Zelda should be. And I'm not interested in the safe, cozy, comfy, like, little baby Lord of the Rings thing. I want it to be weird and surreal. I want it to be incredibly dark. The nature of reality in Majora's Mask is that the world is going to end. Kind of like real life, because one day you will die, so functionally the world will end one day. And, you know, you will be forgotten. And this is to speak nothing of the possibility of, like, you know, everything you love. You don't need to get into it. It's very dark. But...
Marty, you are being raided.
Hello, Bilbo. Thank you for the raid. We were just talking about how Majora's Mask touches on the fact that one day everyone will die. And then we were also going to talk about Link's Awakening and touch on the fact that what you're trying to do in The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening is like wake up from a dream, but then all the townspeople they start to figure out what you're doing, and then they come up to you and they're like, I think I only exist because you're dreaming right now, so could you not stop dreaming? Because then I think I'll die. Right? And then the end of Link's Awakening is you like fight the dreaming whale. And then the dreaming whale is like, do you know what you're doing by now? And then Link is like, I don't give a shit. I was on a ship in the ocean and it crashed. I'm not even supposed to be here and I want to leave. So F all you people. That's what we were talking about when you raided. Bill Bull, did you beat Perhelion, the Prophecy? You beat it for sure, right? I bet what literally you guys were just doing was Bill Bull walked up to the final boss of Perhelion, the Prophecy, and he took out his nunchucks and he went, and then the final boss died, and then that desert world became a verdant land of green, and like all the desert just like like the rains came down, and you got this sick cutscene, right? And it became like a jungle with like a river. Hello, Dieter Lavos. Hello, John Matrix. It's a Game Boy game from 1992, John Matrix. Come on. If you haven't played Link's Awakening, you guys gotta understand, Zelda was at a crossroads, and some people were like, no, it's gotta be like, Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. And Ocarina of Time is just a remake of Link to the Past, right? They're like, it's like beat for beat the exact same thing. And some people are pushing it that way. And then another team is like, no, it needs to be like Link's Awakening and Majora's Mask. It needs to be like dark fantasy, surrealist weirdness. So there's a bit of a back and forth, and then hello, Doppelopoulos. He's in the lair of the Lord of Toxic Waste. So am I. Yeah, we're really in the shit here, guys. I'm at the end of Castlevania 3. I think this might be the last bit of the game. I'm not sure. Please don't tell me if it is or isn't. We're really deep in the shit right now. Like, this game has been so difficult. Where are we at with this? For reference, I finished Castlevania 1 in 8 hours of streaming. Took me 8 hours. It was one very, very fun stream to beat the first Castlevania. And we are... Oh my god. We're like 24 hours into this game? 16. 21:45. Yeah, we're like 25 hours or something into this game. Can you believe it? Castlevania 1. Sit down on a Saturday. Get out of the chair 8 hours later. Wow, that was tons of fun. The credits are rolling. Castlevania 3. It's like 30 hours of just... You fought a demon lord and some vampires and some mutants and some werewolves. Wow, like literally everything is in that game? I have to focus up and beat this. This is like, okay, this is one of the parts where things can get out of control. This is one of the rooms in this game where things can quickly... Can I... Oh, I didn't go for it. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. I like the neutral jump in certain situations for whipping some of these guys. Yeah, like that. Go, 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 go. Okay, why are there two? Why did it summon two? Because I was doing so well? It's like, no, give them two this time. Wait, can I, is it possible to do this? Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that! That's, oh, I died anyway. Wait, everything was flickering like crazy. What happened? Thank you for the follow. I just realized something. It took me this long to realize it. I was about to die because I got hit in the air. So Trevor Belmont was about to sink like a stone, right? And die. But then I started mashing buttons and I turned into Alucard and then I turned into the bat and the game let me do it. And then I started flying and then I got hit out of the air. But then the sprite flickering and the waterfall was such that I disappeared off the screen and then I died with half my health bar. So I think I don't know what to do with this game. Oh. Yeah, up here, up here. Oh, it gave me the whip. I have the full whip, right? Sometimes it does not give me the full whip on that checkpoint. Sometimes that guy never shoots, too. Sometimes he just neglects to be activated. Oh, jeez. Okay, 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 okay. I should have jumped. I should have just went for it. See? And then now I gotta do... Okay. Okay, I have to remember this. I have to remember this tech with Alucard. If I'm falling. Is it ever gonna work, though? Oh, I didn't need to retreat. It was fine. Sometimes I love this game, sometimes I hate it. You know what game I loved the entire way through? Castlevania 1. You know what game I also loved and hated, but was only 8 hours long? RoboCop 2 on the NES. That's a really good game. If you're looking for like a really dumb, idiotic game that's very bad in many ways, but is tons of fun, the Ocean developed RoboCop 2 on NES. Is so good. I looked up the C64 version and it's the same game, but way slower. Because it's 50 FPS, right? It's 50 hertz or whatever. But also just like that doesn't account for all of the slowdown or whatever. It's a much chiller paced game. Play the NES one. You want to play the one that's like beyond. Hello, Spider-Man. How are you? Gambare. Thank you. I know what that means. It means we can do it. We can do it, right? This isn't over yet? I thought it was going to be... Okay, now it's over. Oh, I really wonder about all that stuff there. All those candles and all those walls I could be whipping. The plan here was to be aggressive, right? Yeah, skip that candle. Screw it. It's got pushed. Why are the birds so aggressive today? Kill that guy with an axe. Yeah, kill him with an axe. So he can't fall down the waterfall and... Oh, gosh. Okay, big jump. Oh, got the bird. I got the bird. Okay. Switch to the cross. Just throw that out. That's not fair. I almost fell down and had to do the big jump again. Okay, there's a bird coming up. Hit him with the cross. No! Oh, I hit his friend instead. Go, 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 go. Look at that thing. Get the frick out of here. Oh, what? I missed. What? I missed again. Okay, I do not want to jump here. If I jump, these platforms flip over when I land on them, and then I have to jump again. So I'm gonna not jump unless I absolutely need to. And I don't want to get hit either, because if I get hit, if I land on, like if I get hit, I get bounced, and then I land on my ass. And then when you land on your ass on one of those platforms, it flips too. So the other side is spikes, or you fall through the pit. It's a nightmare. Okay, now we're at the boss. Let me just gather my thoughts here. Oh, I have 2 health. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what I do. I doubt I'm going to beat this boss with 2 health. I love this cage setup. It's so good. But then he's slime. That's how he got out of his cage. Like, there's aspects of this game that are amazing, right? Maybe I'm just reading way too much into it, but this looks like a cage or 2 cages. And then he escaped because he's effing slime. Can you not get up here, dude? Are you incapable of Can he not come up? Huh. Wait, is he just like doing the same thing over and over? Is he not even... He seems like he has very poor AI and I can just do this and then... Okay. I'm back here? Really? I'm all the way back here and I don't have the axe. So what do I do against the birds? And the guy's up there too. Oh my goodness. This is bad. Can I have the whip upgrade, please? Thank you. It's frickin' Birdland. Okay. Do not replace my cross. Well, no, I want to keep it, I think. Why didn't I throw a cross there? What happened? Dude! Okay. The last one's a knife. The knife is definitely worse than the cross in any instance, right? I can't think of a reason I would want the knife over the cross. Unless the knife came out faster, right? Like if releasing the knife was faster than releasing the cross. Look how much health I have. Jeez, I came in here with this low health again. So what does he do? He's just an idiot, right? Like I can bait him. Yeah, then he... Oh, he blocks my knife with his cross. Whoa! Oh, can you do that over and over again? Wait, what? This is weird. I feel like this is entirely, like, doable. Oh, okay. I didn't think he could get up there. That's, at one point, it seemed like he was mirroring what I was doing. This game is rough. Whip upgrade, please. No? No whip upgrade. I tried to do something. I tried. Okay, that could have been worse. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay. They're not... What if I changed into Alucard? Okay, hold on. The problem is I'm at such little health. It might be better to be Alucard for that boss. I wonder if the slime turns into Alucard, though. That would... If it does, that would be sick as hell, actually. That would be really cool. But the symmetrical fight, Trevor versus Trevor, it doesn't work for me. Because he can touch me and I take damage, right? And, there might be other things where it's not actually symmetrical. Basically, the AI cheats and gets priority in certain situations. Nice. Go, 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 go. That's lame to have two of them. That's super dumb. If you give me two there, you should not have one there. Darn it. I stopped at the wrong spot. Okay. I just desperately wish I knew where meat was, but haven't been able to find any. Because then we could retain the momentum from the beginning of the stage. We could build up both characters. I don't think I want that. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, that could have been the whip upgrade. Oh my gosh, really? Dude, what the? That was bad. Can't do that. This is not the way to do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Don't have the whip upgrade because I... Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. That was a series of disasters. Okay, why don't we try... Might be the kind of thing where I need to sacrifice lives and like spend time looking for the meat or looking for other upgrades. And doing runs where I know I won't win, but I might learn something super, super important. Because I want to retain momentum from my first life on the credit, but I can't because I'm gonna get hit. And the game has meat in it. That's where you make up for your little hits that you take, right? There's a mechanic in the game for allowing you to make a mistake every once in a while. But the meat is hidden. I wanted to check that over there. Okay, oh, should we try to get in the sea? Should we... It's a 1-up. Okay, and it's actually not that difficult to get. Okay, we explored the sea and got a 1-up. That's pretty darn good, right? I think did I check all of that over there? I don't know. That candle there, what would it be? Like the Roman numeral 2 or something? Oh, this is not the best. Like, what would be in that candle that, like, makes it, you know, the unreachable candle? You know what? Let's see if 1-ups respawn in this game. Oh, it just stops anyway. Oh. Okay, is there meat here? Like, what's in that candle? It's gotta be, like... I kind of wanted to die and see if 1-ups respawn in this game and see if I can, like, farm this auto-scroller or whatever. Oh, well, I got a 1-up. We figured that part out, right? Ugh. That wasn't good. Frick. Oh, I got him. Watch out for fish coming down the waterfall. There he is. Oh, God! I died to health there, right? Yeah. Oh, boy. These birds just have too much agility. Like, their mobility is just insane. They can juke and they can swoop, and then they can become like utter death things that magnetize towards you. Oh wow, I'm taking so much damage. I just think a lot of stuff in this game is just like, you know, really complex and doesn't work for a fun little NES game I want to play in 9 hours. Okay. Found a 1-up. Did we learn anything else new? Oh, the falling with Alucard thing. I forgot about that. Did it come in handy? I could risk turning into Alucard and trying to go... I could try going up that waterfall, but I'd still have to go left to get the cross, which I want, right? Can I look at the manual for a second? There's one thing I'm a little bit curious about. I wonder if there's an ability for Alucard that we've never actually got, or if I misunderstand what it was saying. He has the ball of destruction. For some reason, I thought I was really hoping that Alucard could shoot a fireball when he's a bat. That's what I wanted. That's a Symphony of the Night thing, right? You can't fire a shot when you're at the top of the stairs, says the manual. I have difficulty firing a shot on the stairs, period. Maybe if I hold down the button, it works. Okay. What? Shoot. I beefed it. I beefed it. Oh, give it to me. What? What is happening? Yeah, I knew that would happen. I knew he would find a way to... Unfortunately, this means this credit is dead, and I am going to die 2 more times on purpose, like I often do in this game. That's really too bad. Oh well. Wow. So the Famicom disk system also lets you have more sprites on the screen, obviously, right? Is this 9 enemies? Hello, Davor. How are you? I found a 1-up. I found a 1-up in the level. I still haven't found any meat. I would love the meat or the Roman numeral 2. Maybe the Roman numeral 2 is in that candle that we still haven't investigated. I did find a 1-up. That's pretty cool. I got construction going around here for a while, but not when I'm streaming, thank goodness. Okay. Take advantage of this very stable situation. And the long whip. The game gave us the long whip, and You're not coming over here. You're not. You're staying over there. That's what you're supposed to do. That enemy is supposed to stay over there. Oh, he got through. Oh, well, whatever. I'm just thinking about using Alucard somewhere. Like that boss, but then I would need the... What am I doing? Why did I do that? Oh dear, that was dumb. I would need a fully upgraded Alucard to take advantage of being higher than evil Trevor. Oh god. What? He's not... Why did I think he would die with that? Okay, go, 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 go. Somehow you're not dead, so... Continue the ascent. "24 hours? I don't know where you live, but... It's not really my place to tell you what your rights are as a citizen of a democratic society. And to be fair, I also live in a democratic society, but more, and I get ripped off all the time, and there's all sorts of klepto people. I also live in a kleptocracy, but 24-hour construction, like noisy the entire time. No meat? I think there's no meat there. I don't know. Was that an exhaustive search? Oh my god, hit the jump button and go. I lost the heart. It disappeared. Okay. What a butthole that guy is. What? Get the... Oh! I thought that jump back would be very difficult. I already checked this, right? And then I checked the next one. I don't remember. I'm dead. Now we can see if the 1-ups respawn. It's crazy to get this far in a game and not know. Is that 1-up going to be there again? If it is, then I think we're going to be in that auto-scroller for a while. Like, you know, checking every wall and every candle. Because if I can find meat there, then we can wrap this up way faster, I feel like. Because the problem is running low on health on the first life. And the first life is the best one because you can fully upgrade both your characters and get to a spot where you're just like mega powerful. And doesn't something spawn there? Ooh, the 1-up was there, boys! Respawning 1-ups. Can you believe it? This game has respawning 1-ups. I wonder if there's a 1-up in every stage. They're just, you know... Like, the 1-ups I found were obvious. One of them was like an elevator that just goes to a wall, and there's nothing there. No, don't go down that. Don't go again. So should we die again? Like, what's the... Okay. I needed to check the left side. I wasn't checking where I was supposed to be checking, but now we can just do this forever and ever and, like, find the meat. We're on a hunt for meat. Because if I can find the meat... Then on my first life of the credit, I can get both my people fully upgraded, and then we'll be like mega dudes, and then I'm gonna take hits. You're gonna get hit in this game. There's no way I'm gonna get to this spot without taking a single hit. There's just no way in hell. And then, oh, we gotta get moving. Oh, I can't get it though. I can't jump here. Sugar. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Can I do this and skip that enemy? I can. Wow. That's awesome. But then I have to fight him on the way back. Shit. Maybe I don't want to skip him. Okay. Oh my god, go, 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 go. Frick. Okay, now... This is awkward because I have to do this, and then... Oh wait, how would I even make those... Wait, I can't make those jumps, can I? Well, I gotta see what this... I didn't even jump. I gotta see what that candle is. How would I... Can I make those jumps though? Because my head's gonna hit the ceiling. This game is all fricked up because sometimes, as Trevor... you can jump with a tile above you and your head will just like go through the ceiling and you're fine because that's the only way the jump works as him. But in other situations, the block is above your head and you can't jump at all. So like, do blocks touch his head or not? It depends on whatever dumbass things happening in the game, I guess. So I actually don't know if that jump is possible until we go over there. Oh, I should have killed the guy. Oh, no! Yes, thank you for knocking me in. That's what I wanted. I actually wanted you to knock me in here. Thank you. But can you die, please? Because I need to get out! No, I'm not doing that raid train thing. Yep, that's the weird one that I don't like. Hello, I'm up here now. I'm up here now. What are you gonna do about it? With the short whip, this is a bad idea. Okay. Oh, get up the stairs. Go! Damn it. See there, I'm touching the block with my head. I'm going through the block. My head is fully inside the block, but in other situations, the game's like, I'm not gonna let you jump there. I'm not gonna even let you hit the jump button. Okay, it lets me get up. Meat, 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 meat. Still gotta check that candle. There was no meat there. Imagine 10 microwaves running simultaneously in your kitchen for a week. I mean, it's not in my place. I mean, you're talking about it in my chat. You know what I'm gonna say, right? You know what I'm gonna say. I don't know where you are in the world, Davor, but there's gotta be like, you know. You have no idea? Like the second day it's happened? Come on, 24 hours? There's laws against that. If you're in a democratic country, there's no way you can have 24 hours of 10 microwaves running at the same time. All right? And if, like, you can document this shit, that it's actually happening, if you can get, like, a dB meter and wave the wand and show, and then if you can... Like, if it's that important for them to build that house or whatever they're building, you understand what I'm saying? Understand what I'm saying? But I don't know where you're located. Maybe you're in a place where such complaints find no purchase. What was it? Was it just one heart? I bet it was just one heart. I don't have a sub-weapon. I don't have an extra life. I don't have any meat.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. I do have a follow. To be fair, I have I have a follow. It was internally within your own house on purpose. Then what are you complaining about? You have the house? You have a house and you have money? You have a house and you have money and you have people working on the house 24 hours a day, and then you come into my chat. You come into my chat. I only have an abstract world of ideas to live in. Have you seen my living conditions? I'm literally living in a abstract cloud of emotions and thoughts. And you have a physical house? Hello, Game Dev Jeff. Hello, Queen. I don't know how to say your name. Siahome? You like my controller? Yeah, it's really fun. I got this thing too, but I don't like it. You know, when I was a kid, I had to play games on a thing like this. This tiny little thing. Look at this. Look at my thumb. How I think games, if like I had a cool uncle or whatever who sat me down and got me like, okay, Marty, cocktail, wine glass maneuver, one finger under, the rest here. Okay, this is down, this is up, left, right, diagonals. You see how my movement on this thing is like, it's from the shoulder. I use everything. You can't really see it, but every move I do on this stick is activated from here, right? But what is this boost that? What is this? Every move is activated from like here. Look at the difference of musculature. Look at the difference of intention. You know, I took piano lessons from a Russian and they were like, play like this. Then I took piano lessons from an Italian and they were putting their hands on my shoulders and they were like, the movement comes from the shoulders. You play piano like, dun, dun, dun. Hello, Retrograde Tom. Please don't tell Marty you have a house if you do. Yeah, you just drive me insane. And especially don't tell me you can have people working in the house 24 hours a day to make the house better. Hello, Hungry Man. Are there shoulder versus wrist Counter-Strike aimers? Like some people are like this and some people are like this or whatever. I mean, Shayhome is how you pronounce it. I'll try to remember, Queen, but you tricked me into calling you a queen. You tricked me into calling you Queen. You're just a random gamer on the internet like everyone else, by the way, Queen. Okay? Just so you know, I have to put you in your place. You got me to call you Queen once, but don't expect it again. I know what you're up to. You're a gamer like all these other effing degenerates. And like maybe your name isn't Barfy or something else that instantly reveals you to be a... I'm sorry, Barfy. Dude, I got a 1-up from Score too. Oh my god. Farming this and looking for the effing meat means I have 2 more lives now. Because I got the 20,000 life too. A human slug who's always puking. You're an aimbot or Barfy. No, you're not. Give me a break. I'm just keeping it real around here. Look, Grape Sody, I have to play Castlevania 3, which is a war crime. I'm being subjected to like what the Geneva Convention calls torture, right? And meanwhile, I got people in here being like, I got a house and I got 25 burly men working around the clock making it even better. And then I got another person coming in and saying, hello, I'm a queen. Call me queen. And I got tricked into doing that. And then the entire time I gotta be like, where's the meat though? Where's the meat? There's no meat, guys. Oh well, I have a bunch of lives. Maybe with a bunch of lives I can make something happen. I'm not grinding 20 lives in this game. It's not gaming. This bird. this bird. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it's its X distance from you. It's its X plane. It's its horizontal distance from you. I want to try something. 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 Game, let me try something. Stop. Stop. Everybody stop. I want to try something. You, all you, but, oh no. Okay, it worked. When you turn into the bat. When you turn into the bat, you have to crouch to do it. So you're crouching in the river, and then you become the bat, and then the bat is instantly getting, like, washed away. It's so funny. Oh no, it's stupid bird. Screw off. 1 health to take on all of this. 1 health.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.Zone.
Who did it? Oh, I'm trying to kill the bird. Oh, I got this. I fell for the knife again. Thank you very much, Richard Gray Tom, for subscribing with Prime for 10 months. Thank you so much. Have I played David Blaine's Castlevania? No. Oh, I got gotched by the knife. I didn't want the stupid knife, man. Well, I'm going to die anyway. I have 1 health. Who cares?
I'm so pale.
You're on it.
Today's snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands. 1 of 3 inches of snow fell in Seattle and other areas.
John Matrix 78 cheered X100. I'm sorry for the upset of giving you bits, but I'm too selfish.
Thank you, John Matrix,
I'm sorry,
for 100
Marty
bits.
10 gnome.
Thank you, John Matrix, for 100 bits.
I'm so pale.
You're on it.
Today's snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands. 1 of 3 inches of snow fell in Seattle and other areas.
Pepper on a Pizzaman cheered X100. You got this, Marty.
Thank you very much, Pepper and Pizza Man, for the 100 bits. We have a hype train. We have a hype train. We have a hype train. Am I going to do that Alucard thing again? No. I'm going to do this. This is too much. Man, I can't just walk through it all. We have a hype train, which is a grand opportunity to get me money. Huge. Big. It's a big deal. Because giving me money now means that your soul will be saved in heaven. No! It knocked me into the knife anyway. Hello, Ninja Vitus. How are you? Did you know, Ninja Vitus, that if you give me money right now, oh, I'll tell God that you're one of the good ones. Thank you, Bill Bull, for the big pizza. Dude. Oh my god. This is so dumb. This is idiotic. Is he coming down? He is. Can I just do a standing whip there to kill those guys when they're in the water? That doesn't make any sense. I gotta figure out a way to do this without taking that much damage. I just have to. Dude! You can just whip the air. That's so crazy. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You can see one down, like, below me. Not on the level I'm on, but on the one below. That's a fishman, that shadow. And you don't even need to duck to whip them. Oh, I wanted that candle, not this one. Okay, whatever. Just go. Oh, I messed with the bird's AI there. I completely fricked up the bird's AI and it stood still like a hummingbird. Are those really hummingbirds? Thank you, John Matrix, for... Oh, that's Princess Tomato. That's Princess Tomato, right? Oh, I love Princess Tomato. And thank you, Pepper and Pizza Man, for the on-screen celebration. I wish I could celebrate those things with you, but I can't because I can't see them. Instead, I'm playing this game. We're gonna switch to Alucard. What? Dude. No, that's the wrong button to switch. Okay, these are appearing in a way that's completely bogus. Let's switch to Alucard and pop these candles and hope we get... Nope, not that. What are you talking about, Gabe? Are you serious right now? You cannot be serious with that. Okay, I'm gonna shoot one at the beginning. Well, I hit him. I did hit him. Do a neutral jump, idiot. Oh! This is why fighting him as Trevor is bad, because he just can touch me and I get hit, right? So it just seems intuitively like... You can barely afford your... I don't even know what that is. Huh, you want ISO... She still works, Barfy. She's still... Last time I looked her up, she moved. She's at a different station. And she's working somewhere else. And she's not as pale anymore. That's a terrible thing to say, Marty. You're awful. I am the worst streamer in the world. But like kind of her thing was that she was like translucently like really like ghostly, like me. She looked like me. You guys know I'm incredibly pale, right? I only not look incredibly pale because I set up the lights and camera a certain way to trick you into thinking I have normal skin, but actually I'm incredibly like I so pale. What can I say? I so pale. I don't like this level. I don't like this game. That's my fault. I screwed up here. I should have just did this, but... Mind-boggling. Hey, Marty. Effing mind-boggling. The amount of patience. Oh my god. That bird. Stupid frickin' birds. Hello, Roscoe Marmot. Welcome to my stream. They call him Mr. Alabaster. I don't know what that means, but welcome to my stream. How are you? It's a weight loss drug. Ah, Retrograde Tom's making... Come on, Retrograde Tom. Come on. Is everyone doing well? Did someone confirm that John Matrix posted Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom or not? Is that gonna happen for me or not? I really want to play that game. When I was a little kid, I would get books. I would get game guides. Because they used to be made by, like, independent companies that just, like... No, don't touch that, don't touch that, don't touch it. Like, little, tiny, little nothing publishers of books would just put out random game guides. And I had one, it was a bunch of random NES games, including, like, Pipe Dream. It was so funny. Because the guide to Pipe Dream was like, okay, turn this one, and then... go down and then turn that one and then go over there and turn that one. And then one of the games in the guide, by far the most interesting one, was Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom, because it was just like a crazy story. Like, okay, you need to go see Mr. Orange, and then Mr. Orange needs help with this thing. So you, I was like, what is this game? Just losing my mind, right? It is Princess Tomato. Thank you, Retrograde Tom. This makes up for the fact that you were making jokes about Ozempic. Come on, give me a break. I know this is a thing that maybe Americans don't understand, but here in Canada, the laws around advertising drugs are very different. So, I used to live at a place where someone was watching CNN. It was such a nightmare. And they were paying for the CNN and a whole bunch of other cable TV garbage. And what I remembered about CNN was every 8 minutes, there was a 2-minute commercial about a medication that you were supposed to ask your doctor about. And then it was like very happy people hugging in slow motion and smiling. But then the commercial was 30 seconds of those happy people hugging, and then it was 90 seconds of like, this product can cause you to die. This product that treats depression can cause mega depression. This product that can solve your hair loss possibly can also cause all your skin to shrivel up and curdle like rotten milk. This product, it just kept going and kept going. As a Canadian, that's illegal. There's no such commercials. Like, the most you can do, you can have a commercial where a guy is hugging and jumping up and down and he hugs his wife. And then it says, and then it's for Viagra or whatever. But the commercial cannot say, like, these are boner pills, right? So in the States, it's like, it's bizarre. As a Canadian, it's utterly bizarre. And there's all this Ozempic shit. And I'm trying to beat Dark Link. And you're trying to sabotage my stream. But it is Princess Tomatoes, so we're okay. Okay. Yeah, your dick gets so big and hard that you fall over and then your head hits your dick and then, right? You get it? Okay, what am I doing here? Don't tell me. Oh, let's switch to Alucard. He's not upgraded at all, though. Should I try doing it anyway? Seems like a bad idea. He's completely nothing. He has nothing. He just has pew pew. And I don't think ducking and throwing pew pew will hit. He does change too. I thought he might change too. Okay. Now does he have nothing though? He seems the same as me, right? He just has the dumb pew pew. What if I came... What is he did that twice. He did that twice. That's so funny. When I went to jump on the middle... He jumps and just touches me, so he did that twice in a row, which means that's like, Thank you, Alpakish, yeah. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff. I was looking for the other bits. Where were they? Thank you, Game Dev Jeff, for this guy. Who's this guy? I like him, but I don't get to see it. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you, everyone else, for the hype train. I'm doing this again. If I upgraded my Alucard, would I have the triple and he would have the single? Thank you again, Game Dev Jeff, for posting him again. Now I can mouse over him. Who is he? He's Lee Cam. I like this guy. I like him. Some medicine can, yeah. Some medicine can definitely poison that part of your body. Please, game. Please. No, do not drop one up there. Ranch it up. I wonder if you had Grant. I was thinking you could be Grant and then hang on the ceiling and then throw daggers directly down. But I don't think that's possible in the level. I wanted Alucard because he's cool, but it's a trap. This whole game is a trap. It's one trap after another. You get the cross. They trap you into switching to the knife. You get the wizard. They trick you into choosing Alucard, who's like really cool in the other game I played with him in it. In this game, he's dumb as hell. So it's a retroactive trap. They knew they would make Symphony of the Night later and make Alucard amazing. So they seeded. Oh, I would love for my show to my stream to be a cartoon. I want it to be more of a cartoon than it already is. That would be awesome with like wacky characters. That would be sick. No. Okay. Yep. I'm screwed. Oh, okay. Oh, well, kill him now, cause. And then somehow we are still alive. That was gonna hit me. Somehow I am not dead. I have a chance to get the 1-up. And then, well, not all sins are cleansed, but why didn't I just stick my ground? A retrograde trap, exactly. Sif is good too. We got sick of the boat level, right? That was the problem. We got the wizard. The wizard was decent. The wizard has 2 spells I've never even seen, too. We only ever got the fire spell, right? And then we were on the boat level for 2 hours, and I was like, this is terrible. I hate this. Some of the levels in this game I really do not like at all. That boat level was like... Oh! Wow, that was the perfect distance to hit him and not be hit. Oh my god, go. Woo! Get it, and go. Okay, I got the 1-up, so I think if I die, I'm... You know, it's not great, but I'm gonna die right now. Okay. I did lose my axe, is the problem. I kinda wish it was just a full heal. You know what? If it was just meat, yeah. I'd rather have meat. I would rather have 1/3 of my health bar filled up, or half, or whatever the meat gives, than a 1-up. Sometimes in a game, a 1-up is worse than... what's all going on over there? Did I never check all of that out? Oh, I don't want to do that. Wait, maybe I did? I don't know, whatever. Really? What the... Get the thing... I checked all of this, right? Oh god, what situation am I in now? Weird. It was an accident. Come on! Don't need to duck there, I forgot. Don't need to duck for that, I forgot. Shoot. I don't understand the birds at all. I thought I had something figured out about them. Shoot! Die. Really? You're not dead? Even on the cross coming back the other way? So what do I do against the boss? I still don't have a plan. If I can get a little upgrade for this guy, I could... I think that's always going to be money. Because they want me to be whipping all these candles, but I have to jump to whip them. Then I'm landing on a platform that gets flipped over and becomes a pit or a spike, and then the Medusa heads are still coming. I don't see how it's worth it at all to... I could use the knife to kill a couple of them at least. A couple more. But then the power-up falls through the floor anyway. So you would have to be an absolute god at the game to get those candles. You just have to be so ridiculously good or have the watch or whatever. Yeah, it just takes some time, little bit of something I never learned. Words in this freaking song. How does it go? How does it go? Retrograde Tom, how does it go? Again, can you post all the lyrics to that song, please, Retrograde Tom? It just takes some time. Little bit, then it just becomes nonsense. After all that, just becomes nonsense. And Jimmy Eat World is the same band as Simple Plan and All American Rejects and Blink 182 and Good Charlotte. This is the same band. It's the same band, guys. They are different bands, so I don't know what the problem is. I wonder if he can cancel out his shot into a jump. Like, is he... What is this? It's going right over his head? Oh, okay. If you're listening, wow. That's a Blink 182 song, by the way. It's all the same band. I've crossed the line this time. This is the anthem. Da, 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 da. I love that music video. That's so funny. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay, that worked. That worked, but I'm cornered and then... Oh, I jumped over him. Oh, it is possible to jump over yourself. You can jump over yourself in this game. Okay, I learned a couple of things right at the end, but then I died, of course, because he effectively has, you know, I have 4 hit points and he has 16, right? This is so annoying. Gonna get hit by everything now? At a certain point, you think to yourself, the game is just dumb as hell. I'm really in a sunk cost fallacy with this game. This is pure hell. I'm only playing this because I've already spent too much time on it. And there's so much to appreciate about the game, like the graphics and the art, and there's so many things about this game that are awesome, and then there are some good levels too, and then some maniac. Some effing maniac was the producer or the director and decided that the overall shape of the thing should be... You can tell I kind of don't give a shit anymore. You can tell I'm kind of pissed off. You can tell I'm tilted. You can tell maybe it's time to take a break. We just got raided again relatively recently, so I'm not going to run an ad. So you guys are gonna watch a cool little thing. Maybe I'll get a piece of fruit or something. I don't know. I'll be back in 4 minutes. I'm not gonna run an ad. Thanks for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Found this thing in the fridge. Is it any good? Is this okay? What do I... It's gonna... I feel like it's gonna... It's already squirting on me. Squirt it at you. Chat gets squirted on. You get squirted on. This crap here looks really ugly. I'm gonna get rid of that. Who needs that? Like a whole bunch of... What the frick is this thing? I'm gonna try it. It's really sour. It's kind of good though. These are the ancient ruins of Chavin in Peru. They're 3,000 years old. You know, I've said that on my stream like 20 times, and nobody is impressed at all. I think you guys are gamers. I'm starting to suspect. Do you think they would run around in here, Pepperoni Pizza Man, and that was like their game? You think they played games there 3,000 years ago? Look at the cactuses. Whoa. It's like that screensaver, yeah. Now we're in the house of God. Well, the camera did a weird thing there. Never noticed that. There's like a seed or something in my mouth. Now we're on the equator. That's all I got. That's really all I got for you. That's all I got. Remember these guys? Remember these knuckleheads?
I sure do.
Good.
I'm gonna keep the microphone away from my face so I can chew on the remainder of my orange. Oh god, oh god, oh god! It's okay. It's okay. What do you guys think about that? Thinking I'm not playing the game anymore until I get a compliment for that. I'm thinking I'm gonna withhold more gaming until I'm properly praised for what you just saw there. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. What about an orange juice on my... Thank you, Grape Suddy. Thank you, Roscoe. Oh. That's it? The last piece? Oh my gosh. Goody gun drop. This is annoying. He didn't flash the whip. I pressed the button and he didn't do it because this game is a nightmare. Yeah, I deserve that. Now, I think I'm out of complaints for the game. I think I've already stated every single complaint I can give like a million effing times. Right? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. With much anxiety, I re-enter the worst place in the game. Oh my god, wow. Okay. That was close. Let me through. Allow me to pass. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Some mistakes, but none of them that cost us. We're close to the auto-scroller with full health. Oh, yeah, you can go. Oh my god. Shoot. Now I'm playing like an idiot. Now I'm playing like a jackass. I can't. I'm taking damage here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, get it. Almost didn't make the jump. Go. Hello, Feral Inferno in YouTube chat. How are you? Are you enjoying the stream? If so, think about hitting the subscribe button. I promise I will do my best to game my hardest for you and respond to your chat messages. Please, take my hand and let's start a parasocial relationship. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Right, Twitch chat? Right? Right, Twitch chat? Twitch chat. Right? Feral Inferno is going to have a great time here, right? Right? What? What? I wasn't paying attention. No! Dropped a watch, but then it fell in the water or something. I don't know. Dude, what the... Oh my god. I was eating an orange a second ago. It's got a little bit of... Feral Inferno. It's got a little bit of orange. I washed my hands before I peeled the orange. Is that good enough? My hand smells good though. It smells like freshly peeled orange. No. Birds. Birds. Can I get this bird or not? Wow. The answer is no. This is what is happening. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. A fist pump? Okay. Hold up your hand to the monitor. Hold up your hand to the computer monitor. Bonk. There you go. Where's my friend, the fishman? He didn't spawn. I was expecting a fishman. This guy's gonna come down the waterfall. No, he's not. Oh, I almost. How much damage? I'm so confused. How am I at 4 hearts gone? I don't understand. Was I hit by a fishman, not a bird? Getting hit by the bird is 4 hearts? I thought it was 1. Wait, what's going on? Not 4 hearts. Oh, I'm trying to. This is such a cluster F. Like a trillion things are happening at once. They're such a nightmare. You high-fived instead? That's okay. You grabbed my fist. We did that awkward thing where you grabbed my fist and then shook it. No. Oh, I'm losing my mind now. Oh, I'm definitely losing my mind now. Since when were birds 4 damage? I'm not a fan of this level. This is not fun. This is not like, oh, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. No, I like difficult games, or I like beating a medium difficulty game like quickly or whatever, right? This is not. And even like this first section, like we got it, but then this part with the water, it's the birds. Everything about the birds is just a nightmare. Damage increases as I progress. Wow. I don't think that's good for an NES game. I think an NES game shouldn't do that, because then instead of focusing on like jumping and moving my very slow heavy man, I'm thinking in my head, oh, wait a second, am I crazy? Is the game gaslighting me? This game does a tremendous amount of gaslighting, it turns out. Like a tremendous amount of like, doesn't the enemy move that way? Why is it moving that way this time? And then etc, etc. Hello, Gornway. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Like, that bird flew into Fabio when he was on a roller coaster. Isn't that insane? Imagine being born, because Fabio was just born. Like, yeah, he has to work out and diet and like, you know. He has to take care of his beautiful hair and his tan. And he has to like do a lot of like photo shoots where photographers say like, you have a flaw. You have a tiny little imperfection here. Can you move your face or tilt your head so we don't see it? Like, obviously being Fabio isn't just simply getting out of bed but then he's super lucky to look like that, because in that era, because that's what people loved in his looks. But then he also has this other crazy bad luck thing of being on a roller coaster and a bird hits him and like effing explodes and he's like bloody and concussed getting off of the roller coaster. Like, what are the chances of a bird hitting you in the head when you're on a roller coaster? Ow. I took a hit and it was my fault, so it hurts double. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing in this game anymore. Doing weird things is what I'm doing. Okay, they got desynchronized. I don't know. There's just the exhaustion factor. Me too, Bilbo. But also, I don't look like Fabio. I don't look like the face of an entire generation of fantasy novel covers, right? Like, I wonder if he went home and he was pissed off, and then like the day later he thought to himself, wait, there's like millions of dudes who almost look exactly like me, but I am the dude, right? I am the one with the symmetrical face and this jaw and these cheekbones that are like, ugh. Have you seen his cheekbones? It just goes, the distance between his cheekbones and his jaw is just like this vertical. It's like two walls that are just like, ugh. So, and to be Fabio, you would have ran into like hundreds and hundreds of models in his lifetime, right? And he would have thought to himself like, why am my fucking face? Right? Why am I the one who's chosen to be the barbarian on every video game and movie poster and fantasy novel cover? So I think it's just kind of funny. Life can be funny like that sometimes. Jeez! No. See, I'm behind on my tasks. I'm behind on my tasks. Castlevania is called Gaslighting Vania in Japan, actually. That makes sense. Yeah, this is psychological torture. The Bobby Fingers video. Can you post it to my Discord, please, Spider-Man? Thanks. I have to play Castlevania. I'm not allowed to look at Bobby Fingers. Birds have talons and beaks, so they can be pretty dangerous. Wow, these birds, they can also hover in the air and change direction like hummingbirds. So then they should only weigh, like Peppermint Pizza Man, if you're gonna make an argument for realism. I don't like these birds. I'm allowed to not like these birds. Yeah, that bone pillar takes 3 hits to kill. Oh, these are purple or something, and the other one was green. Was it really a different color? Oh, gosh. Whoa! He tried to get me, chat. He tried to get me. I didn't let him. None of these guys are getting me. Ha 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 ha, idiot. Yeah, this is what time is it? Oh, okay. Well, Jesus Christ. I wasn't holding up, so I fell through the stairs. Dude, what is happening? What? No, that's cheating. The one on the left appeared first, but then the one on the right dropped its gremlin first. Or the altitude or whatever. This is, I know I keep saying this over and over again, but like, the game is just like... Some dude is jerking off in it. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Just make it like Castlevania 1. Don't make every enemy like the god lord enemy that has like, you know, AI that can change constantly. Make it like ActRaiser. Make it like Castlevania 1 or ActRaiser. The enemy spawns in and just goes forward and just like it just does a scripted move, the same scripted move every time. That's way better than the enemies in this game that have like IBM AI that's like, and all this ability to change everything they're doing, and then all this randomness with the whip upgrades. So I'm like, you know, one attempt I get the whip upgrades and then the AI is dumb, and then another attempt I don't get the whip upgrades and the AI is like mega on top of everything, so the... Darn it! Stand up one more step next time. There won't be a next time. I'm beating this right thing now. Why do you use the whip? Because you weren't standing correctly. Go! No! Why am I even fighting? This is not how you play the game, Marty. Frick. Frick! If I kept moving, the gargoyle was going to hit me for sure. I guess I could have tried throwing an axe, but like, I like to do other things with my life than being an expert at a video game. I don't know why they call for like absolute god tier skill. It should just be a fun video game. Just make it a fun little video game like Castlevania 1. Don't make it the lifelong project to get kicked in the nuts over and over again. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's bizarre.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, whatever. Who cares? What's up, Skill Sour? It is what it is. That's cool. That's cool. I used to have a job, and it was like a project by project based job. So, you know, people were getting laid off, and that's what people would say. Right? The boss would hand someone a piece of paper, and then the boss would say, "It is what it is," and then the guy getting laid off would say, "It is what it is," and then they would shake hands and walk away. It's a weird ritual. It's very weird. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, see you later. Okay, bye-bye. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, they both had to say it, or like God or something would be angry. I didn't really understand. I didn't really get it. The other one was living the dream. Hey, how you doing this morning? Living the dream. Ka-chunk. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm here now. Frick. I have the axe, though. Okay, that's why I was jumping sometimes, because the waterfall coming down slows me down. I don't even know. Who the frick can be bothered to memorize an entire... Oh, I wasn't watching. I was looking for the bird. I wasn't watching. There's too much to watch here. And they're screwing with your movement, right? So you have to watch your own character, too. Dude, what a nightmare. Like, at some point, it's just not a fun Nintendo game anymore. It's just like, you know. And no, by the way, I'm severely depowered now because I don't have the whip fully upgraded and I don't have the axe. So by dying there, I've lost a tremendous amount of, like, my verbs and my ability to do the most basic shit. Because... game design, right? Take away all their cool stuff when they die, because they need to be punished. They need to... It's not punishment enough to, like, die for the trillionth time in the game. What a moany, bitchy gaming streamer. Can you believe this guy? he dodged it. He dodged the cross, boys. He dodged the cross, and I can't jump over him. It's not within my means. Like, if I try to jump over the bat or the bird as it swoops, it changes its altitude, by the way. It changes its altitude once every, like, second or whatever, like 10 times a second when it wants to, and it wants to because it's looking at me and it knows where I am. You know, in most games, the enemies don't even bother looking at you. They just do a scripted thing regardless of where you are on the screen. And if they do look at you, it's a boss, and the boss looks at you once every 2 or 3 seconds. Or once every, like, attack. It looks at you, and then a second later, it actually does the thing it's gonna do. A basic effing enemy. Hello, Chemdream. No, well, is it good? It is what it is. That's school, Konami, baby. Barty D10, cool. I feel like I played a bunch of Konami. Isn't Rocket Knight Konami? Rocket Knight is so much better than this game. This is the Japanese version, Cornway. Are you making a joke? Are people still joking like, Marty, switch to the Japanese version, switch to the Japanese version? I'm playing Akmajo Densetsu right now. Not playing Castlevania 3, actually. I'm playing Akmajo Densetsu on the Famicom Disk System. What's going on with... Something's wrong with my chat. Yeah, something bizarre is going on with my chat. Bilbo and Skittle Sour. There's like all this extra nonsense. There's just like a bunch of insanity going on in those 2 messages. I don't know. It happened before too. Okay, that's probably just a Stream Elements bug that'll sort itself out, right? I certainly hope so. Okay, I had one thing that worked against this freaking guy. And then I had another thing, which was jumping over his head. Get out of there. Okay, I should learn from that. I should really learn from that. Because it actually happened when I was trying out. What is this? You guys see? Okay, I know I keep talking about the birds. I know, but did you guys see the bird start to swoop and then stop? Because I was about to nail him. And then he reset, started to swoop, and then he stopped. And then I was about to nail him again. You can't tell if I'm joking? Is this not... Am I not playing the right ROM? What do you mean? I'm too... Gornwayne, I'm way too fucking pissed off to be joking right now. Okay? That effing bird. This is the Japanese version of the game. It has to be. Unless someone, like, modded the NES... That someone took a NES ROM... I don't even know. This is the Japanese version. We're not gonna... At some point, like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I should stop playing this. This is how this is every stream I've done to this game. Every single stream I've done to this game. I just say to myself at some point, oh, I should stop playing this. This is like... Like, at some point, you're just playing a game, and it's like, oh, this is just stupid crap. Who cares? Oh, I died. Oh, well, you know. I died because, you know, it's a shitty game. And then the game actually gets really good for a little bit, and then I have tons of fun. You guys see that bird up there? You guys see what this bird is doing? I just want to make sure chat's looking at the birds. It's very important for me that... what the hell? You're not... If that... I almost did it. I almost killed all 4 birds without getting hit. Almost did it, but that bird decided to fly very quickly off screen. Right? Just completely left the video game. Oh my god, the cross bounced back because the water. Let me leave! Thank you for letting me leave, birds. Okay, I have an idea for the boss. This is probably the mid-boss. And if we game over, well, I mean, like right out, even if we, I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is even if we kill this boss, if we die immediately after, we're probably going back to the very beginning of the level again. Because that's what I predict. That was dumb as hell. What was I thinking? Is he gonna jump or is he gonna just walk off? Oh, no, he's allowed to walk off. He's allowed to walk off. No. I hit the jump button, didn't I? Why would anyone play the second loop of this game? I don't understand. Some of you guys, I think I have gamers in my chat sometimes. Like from time to time, it feels like there's people in my chat who play video games. It's really disconcerting. Who would do a second loop of this game? Like what? It sucks. It's garbage. It came out in 1990. So by the time you mastered the second loop, like the PS2 would have been out. Where is my fucking whip upgrade? Well, how am I all the way here and there's no fucking whip upgrade? Fuck this fucking game. I'm not playing this anymore. No, I'm done. No. Blurry gaming shelf. Blurry gaming shelf. No, not gonna work. No. Welcome to a classic Marty.Zone rage quit. Did I miss a candle? Did I miss a candle in the game? I might actually be done with this game now. I might quit right at the very end. Thank you for coming to my stream. I can't stream this game anymore because I'm out of time too for this stream. I'll be back Saturday with Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, which are games that are way more fun and creative and interesting. They're like groundbreaking games. They take like the sensibilities of a visual novel, all that narrative richness and character, and they combine it with like a game that's fun to play, like as an action game. And also has stealth, which is very early for games. And then the other thing I was going to say is... Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, it has a sense of humor about itself. That's what Castlevania 3 is missing. A sense of humor about itself. It doesn't seem... Castlevania 3 doesn't seem interested at all in you ever getting one over on it. Never really seems like it's just gonna give you one. Never has a boss that makes a mistake or does anything dumb or... So I think I might quit playing that game. Like at a certain point you have to say like, no, it's just crap. And if anyone ever asks me how that game is, I'll tell them to go fuck themselves. Thank you for coming to my stream. Bye-bye. Follow the channel.